up, Jacob? I already follow you. My channel is my passion. Yes. What up, British? Shout out to Sixer. We're off and running. It's our football pig show. Football. Feetball. Konnichiwa. No! Go on, Grip. How dare ya? Screen squall, squeeze squall, squiggles. Light 'em up, Squigs. No way, master! Okay. Let's start. Line them up. First one's for Squigs. All right. Squeeze. Oh, shit. Let's all put it into perspective. King Charles Husa Suyu. I did go to your link. My channel is my passion. I did. Katuto, Kanich, Sayonara, Kani, Katuchi, Kadacha, Kititu. Line them up, Squigs. Oh, shit. 2 minutes. Dos. No! Don't do it! Yeah! All right, Delta. We know what it is. Squigs! What up, Squigs? We're back, full Delta.
Still en route.
We're looking for Alpha. We're in.
We're off our route too. We'll all keep moving. If you get to the pumping station first, you'll guide us in. Deal?
Call it out, Dom. Let's get in there. Alpha.
You hear that?
It's me.
Nice!
I can't see anything, Squid.
Screw this!
Elva, the Joker.
Okay, we're running out of time. We gotta split up and find that station.
I hope I got the right map here.
I hope we both do.
Call it out, Squigs. We're going in Delta. Alpha Squad 2101. Follow me to hell.
Enemy spotted!
I don't like the looks of this, Squid. Call it out, Squid.
Lock and load.
Delta, this is Alpha. Oh, bullshit! Knew it! Call it out, Squigs! This is Team Alpha.
Sun's gonna come up soon.
We gotta meet with Brad in that right center. I need 2 teams. Draw the swarm towards me. I'm the best shot here. Right? We lock down all angles. All right, I'll talk to you later. We're smoking all night.
Okay, we're running out of time. We gotta split up and find that station.
All right, Alpha. Let's go then. We're going. We're going in, Alpha.
I hope I got the right path here.
Hey, I hope we both do.
Call it out, Squigs.
Enemy spotted!
Nice try.
Lock and load.
Hey, somebody took your gun out down there, Alpha. Call it out, Squigs.
Dead.
Thank you, Ling, Susan, Mixed Channel. Thank you. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you so much. God damn it! Goddamn krill down here, Squigs!
Bring it! Lock and load.
Whole lot of Kenichi going around tonight. All right, we're block hunting. Alpha, it's dirty. We're in the sewers. Right in the middle of Bedlock. We got one mission. No survivors. The krill have taken under the sewer. The Kenichis and the Waz are here. Shout out to Aling, Susan, Mixed Channel. Canooch, Canooch, Canooch. I can't call that out, Squigs. Oh shit.
Next.
I gotta get this gay in. You wanna call it off, Squigs? I'm back here. I'll draw them up. I think we know what I'm about, Squigs. on, Squares.
How big
We're getting
is
credits on
goddamn
this
mine?
game tonight.
We must be close.
We're getting credits on this game tonight, yeah?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Delta. Alpha, this is Delta. We need backup. There's no sign of Kaniche. A lot of water down here. We're full on grenades, Squigs. You gotta go in left right. Team out, Squib. A little quiet down here, Squigs. Friends of yours?
You're blocking my shots.
Hey, you let it just go right through you? Kelly King! What up, King? I need backup down here. Goddamn, take him out, Dom.
Scratch one grub.
Goddamn Squiggles is down here.
Got it.
What's your thoughts on that hammer burst? Hammer burst. Should we go into Kaniche? Cause we are the laws. And the pets. Kanichi. Wow. We're down in the cave looking for Alpha. Team Delta in. I'm doing good. Yeah, I don't really know what it means. What does konnichiwa mean? Does it mean goodbye or hello? I just sometimes ramble a lot of words. Aling Susan, mix channel. Aling Susan, mix channel. Channel. In the last, we have a short message from Lord Kenichi. Oh, it's like hello, I think? Okay. In the land of War, tonight, we're going to beat Gears of War 1 on stream. Oh, yeah. The Krill got it coming. And then later on, when the time's right, and Bolin falls asleep, Chris Schmidt will be in here to do the Pick'em show. Small one, jab, jab, low blow. Welcome to Kingdom Chaos. We're going in. I'm gonna need a team to follow me out. I don't like the looks of this. What the? What in the goddamn?
There, we've got a corpse.
Kenichi!
Earthquake. Okay, we're on our way.
Damn it! What the hell was that? Kanich! Kanich, was that you? We might have the tribal chief joining us soon. The Prez. Thank you, NN. Kenichi, I had a bad feeling about this. Friends of yours, Swigs? Kanich! What do we got here, Squigs? I'm out of ammo. This ain't good, Squigs.
There's gotta be a way to stop it.
Oh, there is. The belly. Fuck. You better have my back, Dom. You got me into this shit. Damn it. Kanich! This is the kind of boss battle I'm talking about, Swigs.
Wretches!
Where? I got Krill coming. Whoa!
I think we're just pissing it off.
Well, what do you want me to do? Squiggles ain't here. Nice try, Squigs. Smashable what?
Gotta find a way to kill it.
Who's that?
What's going on, Chris?
What up? Hold on, let me, the tribal chief, the Prez, amongst other things. Hold on, let me hook your sound up so the stream can hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, joined by none other than the president, the tribal chief.
What's going on, my brother?
Good, how you feeling today? I meant to text you earlier. You feeling good?
I'm okay. I'm doing.
Right? Yeah, I've been busy during the daytime. That's why I haven't been around.
Today's menu is spaghetti from scratch.
You said, say that one more time?
Spaghetti from scratch.
Oh, nice.
With
I
meat
didn't,
sauce.
I didn't think you'd be a spaghetti guy.
Man, that's why I wanted to Italy, Rome, those those pasta countries. I want to go there, learn how to make my own pasta.
Yeah, I like pasta made by certain people. Sometimes it could be a miss. Sometimes it could be good. Like, for instance, I did at Two Chomps. I did that food review. I did it at Applebee's. And I got some pasta with their chicken. It was a penne pasta or something with cheese. And the chicken was okay, but the pasta was not.
Let me
it
tell
just
you.
wasn't seasoned correctly. It depends who makes it. Like, I would probably like your shit.
Olive Garden up there or not, but the Olive Garden here where I live at, man.
Hello,
I went
Intermix
there.
channel.
I went there a couple of weeks ago and got it was the lobster fettuccine Alfredo with lobster meat in it. Man, I love every bit of that.
Yeah, and see, one time thing with lobster meat is the one time I got it, I didn't like it, but I think it's because I got it from a grocery store.
Yeah.
See, I'm starting to learn. I don't ever say I hate a food until I've had it made by certain people, if that makes sense. So sometimes I might say I had a bad experience. Huh?
Like if you go somewhere and get a lobster, I would go get one from, like a store
Right,
that.
see, I'd rather
you
have
really-
somebody else make them. What happened was I got lobster meat in a pasta, and it was something you could just eat. Maybe I didn't like it raw like that. If that makes sense. They have like cold pastas that they put lobster meat in. It's like a seafood pasta. Almost like a macaroni salad, but this one's got seafood.
I might have to try that one out.
Yeah, go up to any grocery store. Ask about it, and you'll see crab. It's either lobster meat or whatever, but I just didn't.
Yeah, I get the crab salad when I go to
Maybe that's what it was.
like it's like crab salad. It's in a tub.
They never taste seasoned enough.
Yeah, that's how I am. I usually have
Tastes
to
too
add
bland. Like, for instance, I like macaroni salad when I'm eating it with a meal, meaning I'll mix it with stuff. Like I'll put it with my potatoes or
barbecue something for you to eat macaroni salad.
yeah, barbecue something exactly. Because other than that, it tastes too bland for me. Thank you, Anna Mix.
Actually, I'm in the kitchen watching you on the TV.
Oh yeah, thanks. I was just greeting you. I'm playing Gears of War.
That's how I knew you was on.
How's wrestling? Are you gonna get the AEW game?
I don't know.
What up, Alvin?
I heard good reviews on it though. I might get it.
I didn't even know. I don't think it's out. You might have heard good reviews on it, but I'm saying I don't know if it's out.
It was the test run from they asked certain people to test run it.
Yeah. No, I know I know people have played it, but I don't know if you can physically buy it yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I think there would be more videos on YouTube. It'd be flooded with it. Because, they have an internet type of audience. So the game, and with Kenny Omega having his fingerprints on it.
Let me tell you, dude. I done found out some stuff that's been going on in AEW that I had to actually catch up on. I didn't know CM was lighting fires over there in the locker room.
Wow, you missed it. They fought. They fought. CM Punk fought the Young Bucks with their trainer, and CM Punk's hurt, so he was already going to be out for a long time. Who knows if he'll ever come back, but this was pretty big. This was, and with WWE, changing things.
You don't mess with the Young Bucks. The Young Bucks is like you messing with.
Well, they did start their company, to be fair. They did start it, yeah.
I mean, like a little Edge and Christian and a little Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy mixed into one.
Cornette calls them the Hardly Boys. As a joke. Instead of Hardy, he calls them the Hardleys.
I'm telling you, them boys got talent, though.
I'm not against them. I've always followed the Bucks. I just said some of the stuff they have done creatively with their characters have not been up to par for me.
No,
Other than that, I do watch Being the Elite. I've seen their story. Their story's interesting. If you want to see something interesting, Rome, Watch the show Being in the Elite, start from the beginning. It shows their rise with Cody to getting the company. It shows them traveling, what they did before they were doing it. That's how I got into it. Hello, my love, Auntie Grace.
I'm telling you right now, them boys actually have talent. And if they actually fire them over something CM Punk started, I mean,
yeah, I don't think they're gonna.
That's bull.
I don't think they're gonna fire them. If anything, they should be. They got stripped of their belts. If anything, they should be stripped of their title, not the championship. I'm talking about they're known as EVPs, which are presidents. And if you're a boss of somebody, Rome, think about this in your workplace. You can't be going somewhere and starting fights. We don't really know if CM Punk started it or them, but the rumor is the Bucks went to his locker room and fought. And if you're a boss,
yeah, that's what I heard.
You can't. Now I understand there's fighting words, there's stuff as a man, but when you're in charge, and I heard somebody else say this before the fight, you're not just one of the boys anymore. You are kind of in a position of power, and you guys deserve that. You started that company. I'm all for you guys being a part of that company. Some of their booking decisions haven't been that good, but I like the Hardleys, the young fucks.
Everybody should know, man, watch your mouth for what you say around certain people, in especially in a company like that, because not everybody in that company is your friend. There's actually people that really don't like you, but they gotta work with you. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
whoever threw. This is how the work world goes. Whoever threw the first punch, you're fired.
Right, Dad. And because of these legal issues, we don't know if we'll ever know that. But here's the bottom line, though. And I said this to Schmidt before the fight, and you could ask Schmidt. What's funny was the way CM Punk was talking at the press conference, because you could tell it was real. I was like, wow, those are fight words. I said those are fighting words. I go, those are fighting words for most people. So there's either going to be a fight, or these guys are going to have to be like, you know what, we're bosses and we don't want to get into it. But there was a fight. Because I could tell, because he basically called them out. He goes, you got blah, blah, blah calling themselves EVPs. That's the name of their position. It's Executive Vice Presidents of AEW. And when you have a title like that, Rome, the thing is you can't just be, you got to be a little bit more professional.
You wear a certain hat when you that position.
Yeah. Now, if they take that title position away, I think that might be better for them. If they're just go back to being wrestlers. The problem is, I don't know. I've been upset with a lot of their creative this year. I don't know why they didn't drop the titles to FTR.
They're going to put the money into that company, too, as well as everybody else who started, which I know Cody Rhodes still has his hand in the pot of that company, too.
Well, he might, but he's in WWE. But, yeah, he probably still, who knows? There's probably stocks or something.
He still got stock and probably still getting royalties from that company. You best believe it. That's like his baby, that he started. So don't think he's not gonna have his pot or hand in that kitty over there. He may not have any structural control. Rob,
I'm putting a link in your messenger of a show. I want you to just watch one when you have time. And they're only a few minutes. And then if you like them, you can continue watching them. It's the story of the Elite.
Yeah, I think you told me that the other day.
Give me 1 second. You're going to like this. Because, listen, after I watched this, I had a lot more respect for the Bucks. Because you'll get into it. Because it shows them behind the scenes, and it shows all the guys that they were working with and the WWE started picking up. You're going to recognize the Samoa Joes, the Adam Coles before they were Adam Coles, Kenny Omega. You're going to love this shit. Well, I'm gonna put it in your. Yeah, when you have time one day, you're not doing shit. The first episode's only 6 minutes too. Some of them get longer as they go on, but generally they're only like 8, 9 minute episodes, and you'll kind of get into them.
That's what's up.
Hold on, let me click on this and put it in your messenger. Give me 1 second. Yeah, and it shows how they were able. And dude, they were on fire. That's why it's upsetting to see when they came to cable and the world got to see them. Their shit kind of changed in my book. Like they just. I don't know if COVID killed a lot, but yeah, there's that, Rome. I put that in.
I like the content. Just need to.
Hello, Ria for Lopez. What up, Ship Life TV?
They need Vince's old wife.
I'm already subscribed to Ship Life. Let me give you a jacket. I was talking to a new subscriber.
You hear me?
Say that one more time.
They need Vince's old writers. The ones he had from the Attitude Era. Tony Khan needs him. Like bad.
Well, maybe not Vince Russo.
Well, yeah,
Hello,
maybe
Mildred.
not Vince Russo.
Shout out to Mildred Bologna. Hello, my dear. Good to see you, Mildred. Boss man doesn't like the rain. What up, Tolliver? All right, let me get back to Gears.
Well, there's a series I'm getting ready to start watching.
Which
and
one?
It's on Netflix.
Maybe I'll watch it too and do a review. What up, Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage? I just saw you, brother. Christy. Sorry, people are popping in like crazy. What'd you say, Steel? What show?
The She-Hulk series.
Let me know how you like. I wouldn't mind watching that and doing a review with you. I've heard a lot of ups and downs, and I think it'd be due to.
And I'm trying to watch that Titan series too.
Watch Hulk because I'll watch it. Maybe we could do a review, and I know you'll be honest about it. So that's why I think it'd be good to do a review with you. Shout out to the 13 in the build. Shout out to the president and the tribal chief of the PWO.
Who's cooking right there? So if y'all hear a lot of noise, y'all gotta excuse me.
Oh yeah, tell the people what you're cooking again. Shout out to Christy.
Spaghetti.
Goodbye, Mildred. Good morning.
With the meat sauce from scratch.
Oh yeah, spaghetti again. You're right. I forgot you told me that.
And some garlic bread.
I always said the garlic, if you have good garlic bread, that's the most important part to me when I eat spaghetti. For me. And the sauce. Thank you, Mildred. You have a good morning. Yeah, that's good to know, Rome. Shout out to Christy, Tuba. Oh. Had to do that again?
What's up?
I'm playing this boss, he just killed me. Who's that one? I want my other gun back. This thing. My other gun around?
So we're past the part where that big giant killed him, right?
No, I gotta face him again. He just killed me. Guess I'm gonna have to go in there with this. I hope your breakfast is going good, Mildred. Cook a nice breakfast.
So
I
is
think
this another
tell your husband thank you for watching one of my videos. I think he was in there, Ramir. Say that now again, Rome. Sorry, I was just answering the chat.
Second big one? Because I was twitching when I helped you kill that first, that one I seen.
No, I'm on the big one right now.
Oh no.
It's crazy how, hold on, let me see if I can turn the
Somebody get me a big can of
so
Raid.
goddamn loud.
Honey, where's my super suit? Man, that's one of the most creepiest spiders I've ever seen.
That's
And I don't like,
What
There's
plant
gotta
is
be a way to
Smash?
stop it.
and I don't like spiders.
Wretches!
I don't like spiders either, but I don't kill them either. I'll put them in a cup and put them outside.
Oh no, they get the rain treatment quick.
For some reason, I'm against killing things. I don't know why. Whenever I get a spider, I ask my buddy. One time there was a spider on the ground. He went to hit it. I grabbed his hand, and then I picked the spider up with my hand and went and put it outside. And it was a giant one.
Spider either.
Huh?
I'm not grabbing those spider either. I'm grabbing a green skin. That spider gonna die.
I'm not against
Well, so
flies dying, but you cut out?
As soon as that spider act like it's gonna raise its hind legs up at me, boy, you get ready to die. That's when your life has just now been canceled.
Now I know people kill spiders.
You have officially held yourself in check. But you can't catch, Mr. Spider.
In prison, I had a
I think
spider
we're just
in my
missing it
cell.
up.
I once survived. I was in there for like 2 months. After that, I just never killed spiders again.
Oh no, this spider gonna find himself another grave. Maybe a watery one. Don't mess with me.
Wretches!
Your life source must be
Gotta find a way to kill it.
Well, I'm not seeing the clamps, assholes.
Did that even hurt it?
What's up, DJ Eric?
Wretches!
What up, DJ Eric?
What's up, CM?
What up, CM?
I still don't like spiders.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? What up, Niners?
Oh, you're supposed to let him kill himself. Hey, Mr. Spider.
Marcus!
Hi, Mr. Spider.
Holy shit, Gonzalez!
Uh-oh, Mr. Spider's back.
Ah, just in time.
Just in time to kiss my ass.
Man,
So
I
what
can't
was that,
believe
lava?
you missed this.
Cole.
I
Still
guess.
got the resonator?
Rooted, suited,
That
and ready
is
to get
powerful.
executed.
And the
Something kill
time?
that spider and they have to
5:15.
come back
Sun's
after
coming
it.
up soon. Let's move.
So what's your favorite Italian dish that you tried?
You know, The problem with me, I'm going to be dead honest, is I never went to any really good Italian places. So when it comes to my favorite dish, I can honestly say I haven't had it. Because I know there's much better, like I love garlic bread. I love certain pastas. But I never really went to like Olive Garden or, you know, and I've always like went out to eat, and usually spaghetti isn't what I would get, and I'm not a cook, so I never cooked here.
What's your favorite pasta then?
What do you mean by favorite pasta, like macaroni and cheese?
Well, your favorite pasta dish.
Probably mac and cheese with like something added.
Okay.
But I'm not against red sauce either and garlic bread and all that. When it's just been so long. We'll put it that way, Rome. It's been a long time since I've had Italian, like good Italian. Yeah, I had garlic bread the other day at Applebee's, but I don't consider that Italian.
Yeah, and that's true, Tyler. It matters how fresh it is too.
What up, Triple M Goat Farm? Make a love
Like, that's
shout
why
out.
I want to go to. That's why I want to go to like Italy, you know, different cities over there to actually make, you know, their own pasta. To learn, you know, their ingredients, like the Sicilian way of cooking.
Look at all that juice. Hey, Marcus, how much do you think all that emulsion's worth?
Shout out to NNN the Pets.
I can count that high.
Tolliver said yes, sir. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. A lot of my friends that can cook don't live around me, so I don't get to eat good food a lot of these. Or unless I'm eating out. Cheating out's always hit and miss.
Got it.
Don't forget, I still ain't forgot about the tailgate show. No, we need to hurry
Yeah,
up and do.
no. What was I gonna say? How about not this Sunday? How about the Sunday 7 days from this Sunday? The Sunday from this Sunday.
Okay.
And it's only, you don't even have to stay long. Like I said, we could do it for like 2 hours. And I'll at least start lining people up. I'm gonna get a couple other people. I'm gonna try to get Brad. Hopefully Schmidt. And try to get another person. I think it'll be a great show.
If Schmidt don't come, I'm gonna be back.
Just have a way to record what you're making. That's all you gotta do. And I'll do all the, like, you know, talking and
You
shit.
can chop it all up.
Huh?
I said you can chop it all up.
Yeah. Well, we'll probably be live. But we can still do.
Oh, man,
But we
that's
can
the
make it a
best
thing
meatballs
here and
I've
there,
made in
because
my entire life.
I bet you I could start getting the women to come on eventually too once they start seeing we do a cook show.
Hell yeah.
Tolliver said Schmitty is a half ninja.
And we got
Well,
Book as an
he's a
engine.
good guy. Schmidt's a good guy. He's not a backstabber.
You hear me?
What?
I said, and we got Pook as a ninja.
Yeah. And we got Fat Ninja. You haven't met Fat Ninja yet. It's Pook's friend. Fat Ninja, he's a good dude. Where am I supposed to go?
Trying to have this done before SmackDown come on.
I'll probably put that on. in the
Even though
background.
SmackDown don't come to my city anymore.
Why? You never say never?
Finally, there it
I
is.
mean,
Okay,
Should.
here's a plan.
At least be happy that Raw does.
We're going
That
straight
means there's
in.
not something wrong with the city if Raw's
Baird,
going there.
you two flank right, provide support.
You wouldn't believe what your boy
Above all,
did.
protect that resonator.
Got a belt.
I ain't. Yeah, I'm a stream before I go across. I go to the. Here's my plan. I'm streaming before I go to Raw.
All right.
So my plan is, I'm gonna get a hotel room that's across the street from the Yum Center.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stream like all day. When I get down there to the hotel room, up until it's time for me to go across the street to go, walk into Raw.
I wasn't gonna tell you this, but I might as well because I'm too eager to. But the other day I was telling people I'm in the midst of looking for a set of tag belts, and I'm gonna get them, and I'm gonna send you the other one.
Oh shoot!
I'm looking for the right pair. I haven't found the right ones yet. But when I get the right ones, I'm gonna order them, and I'm gonna send you the other one.
Okay.
All you have to do is give me your address, but obviously that's fine.
But you still need a belt to put behind you on the wall.
I might. I'm either gonna get. I might. If I buy a belt, it's gonna be one of those custom ones, like maybe one that like represented a wrestler, like Stone Cold, or maybe I kind of like. I'll be honest. I like the United States Championship.
You see that spot that's behind you?
Yeah.
Right there where the stairwell is in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Put your cabinet right there behind you.
I might. Eventually, I might have green screen behind me. That's why I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I might have the whole, because I have a screen room. It literally goes in the middle of my room, and the green screen goes up. I just got to
take up that whole area?
Set it up. Probably will. What up, White At? Yeah, we're live with Rome, the president, tribal chief. But yeah, I'm looking for the right tag belts. ECW had some cool looking tag belts. I'm not getting the WWE.
The best ECW title I liked was the one they had after WWE redid their title.
Yeah.
That one at ECW to look like a cage.
Yeah.
That last belt, I love that ECW belt. Loved it.
Yeah, ECW had a couple.
The last I had, wasn't it?
Because the AEW belt I don't have no interest in. I want to get something a little bit older.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because AEW title, just looking plain.
I've seen Pablo! Hey! I've seen a couple interesting United States belts. That's why I've had my eyes on those.
Well, no, I see you.
My favorite championship belt, I think, was the Ric Flair championship. The WCW old school that said the name on the bottom. Goldberg had it. I think that was my favorite one. If we're talking championships. Pop! No.
There's somebody.
There's just somebody walking by the house. Nobody would dare fucking walk up with this dog like that.
You sure it ain't them two boys again?
If there was somebody on the property, the dog would be punching the window. Put me down for 40 on Hudson over Bowling on Saturday. BC, Jake reached out to Bowling. He's trying to hook back up with him. Made a video saying that. I should play that for the crowd real quick. Oh, let me find it real quick.
I guess Bolin's probably saying, wow, you're not a traitor anymore?
I'm going to play this for you guys. It's the video of, it's a 2-minute video Jake made the other day called Kenny Bolin, We Need to Talk. And it's basically, my favorite line in it is when Jake says, Pesci's becoming you, Bolin. And that couldn't be farther from the truth.
What'd he say?
It's funny, that's why I'm showing it, Rome. It's actually a funny video.
Hold on. Before you play it, let me put you on mute and then play it.
Yeah, put me on mute and then I'm going to play it. Hold on, you're going to like this. Shout out to Jake. This video's entitled Kenny Bolin, We Need to Talk. What a great name. Love you for that, Jake. Because it got my attention. It's probably his most viewed video, too. Oh, let me find it. Who the fuck is the video? Did he take it down?
He probably did.
What the fuck, Jake?
He ain't want nobody blasting him out like that. Replaying it on their show.
Hold on, let me keep looking.
Somebody's got it.
Jake, why do you take down all your good videos? Probably his most viewed video, too. God damn it, it's gone. I gotta remember to fucking download these things. Pesci watch along 3 weeks ago. God damn it, it's gone. Sorry. Why does he do that? It's a video about me, too. I think he probably took it down because...
Be called out on what he says. So now he can defend.
I think he took it down because I said hello to him. So he probably felt bad that he made it and took it down. Meanwhile, I fucking love the video. Damn it. Let me check one more.
Somebody for big old chicken.
Oh, shit.
He don't want to be called out on his BS.
What up, Frank? Oh, you found it, Frank? Wait, Frank found it. Oh, wait, hold on. Thanks, Frank. Hold on. Let me get it. Give me 1 second. All right,
Let me
if you want to go to... if you want to go to mute, I'm about to play it in 1 second. Oh, here it is. Thank God. It is one of his most viewed videos in the last couple of weeks, too. All right, so let me get this.
Hold on. Let me mute my phone. Go ahead.
All right, give me 1 second.
Hey, what is up, guys? How is everybody doing today? I hope a lot of you guys are staying safe. It's your boy Jake yet again. By the way, shout out to Steel Toe. I have the Twitch shirt on for Steel Toe. Shout out to Steel Toe Win Show. But here's the thing, Bolin. I'm done watching Pesci. I'm no longer part of Pesci's show, Kenneth. I am no longer part.
No, he's not rocking the bowling shirt though.
He's not.
I don't care. Pesci is turning into you. He calls himself.
That was a kidney bowling
Hold on.
shirt.
Shh. You gotta let them hear this, Rome. Hold on, let me replay this.
Pesci's show. I don't care. Pesci is turning into you. He calls himself the king of the Philippines. Bolin. I don't want it. Here's the thing. I watch your show, but I don't comment because I'm blocked. Because so many fucking people, like James Shans, making fake accounts using my fucking name to troll you, and I'm sick and tired of it. Bolin, I would like to have a one-on-one conversation off camera, or on, if you want it on camera, so we could talk this out. This is not, I want it off camera, no streams. I won't stream it.
No streams.
You and I need to have
Jake, this is a great video.
This is the only way I can get to talk to you, because you block me on Twitter, you block me on Facebook, and this is the only way I can get to talk to you, Bolin, without some big bully like Pesci doing shit. Fuck Pesci.
Hello, lovely Joe.
Here's the thing. I made Pesci. I made the PWO. Get real, Pesci. I made you. Bolin, I'll talk to you later. My email is in my info thing.
Bolin, I'll talk to you later. That was great, Jake. I'll throw you a couple dollars for using your content. Yeah, so Rome, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I had to let people hear that. Well, basically, he said I'm becoming Bolin. Shout out to lovely Joe.
Well, first of all, he's out of his freaking mind.
I know.
I think that flood down there got to him. I think that flood water down there got to him. If he's lost his mind.
I think Jake makes videos sometimes to make me laugh.
Because to say, okay, bruh, you just lit yourself another fire that you don't want put out. Literally. I mean, you're throwing shade at people who actually made you.
Shout out to Barbie Vlogs.
Shut up. But
The very beautiful Barbie Vlogs.
He's throwing shade at people that made him. He didn't make me. He didn't make you. He didn't make Schmidt.
We all help each other. He just doesn't know that.
I mean, he done lost his creeper man mind.
Well, that's why it's when you hear comments like that are so far from the truth. That's why they're funny at this point. I'm just a Barbie girl.
Yeah, that's like way far from the truth.
Shout out to the
Philippines.
Philippines.
No work.
Yes.
And then he said that she is calling himself the king of the Philippines.
I never called myself that. The women called me at first. Look, thanks.
Exactly.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, my princess. What up, lovely Joe?
If he goes back and looks at the chats, they were saying it then. So this boy is really starting another fire, bro. Now he's starting it with you.
Well, it hasn't really been. It's been kind of mild. That was just the only.
Hey, I'm sorry. From my hood, that ain't mild. That's still. I'm coming. That's still. I'm pulling up at your crib.
Thank you, lovely Joe. Shout out to Barbie
That's
and
what
Lovely
that
Joe.
is.
You ladies could drop your channels. I'm not on that channel to do it for you. If Auntie Grace was out there, I'd have her do it.
But for real, I mean, from where I live at, there's still I'm pulling up at your house, figuring out what you talking about. For real, man. You can basically almost ask anybody else you know here where I'm from, and you know where I'm from. If you ever meet anybody from where I'm from, ask them that same question, bro. They gonna tell you, we still gonna pull up at your crib, knock on your door, and ask you what your issue is.
Right?
I mean, for him to put that video out, he still got somebody's name in his mouth.
Here's the crazy thing. Kenny Bolin would never ever link back up with him. He hangs out with Kenny's arch rival. I mean, it's not
for me.
Cade, but
For me, this boy is jealous. I think he's jealous of you.
yeah,
and
well,
the reason why I say
Randall
that,
said it right. Randall Harper said it right.
I really think Jake is jealous of you and what you have accomplished more than him. And because you actually, for me, from your content and still watching Jake's same old lame content that when I first met him, come on, dude, your content stays fresh. His content stays the same. Don't nobody want to keep watching the same content. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And that's like when you watch a season. That's like okay, like
that's why I want to do
the
that.
last
That's why I want to do that
you and
cooking
Rev
show.
watch. Like the seasons that you and Rev watched. What was that? What was the name of the show?
Recently we've done a few. Walking Dead or Boys.
Yeah, like Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all just you see every other show. It's some new content to keep you watching.
That's why I want to do the cooking show. That'll be a good little change of pace for us.
And that's why I'm saying Jake is jealous of your content, your show, and what you're putting out. Because he's not doing that and he's not getting the views that you are.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Out of all the shows, man, look how many views you can have doing, the talent show and the other shows and your clip shows. Look how many viewers you had. Jake couldn't pull that on his best day.
Unless he had me next to him. If he had me next to him.
Yeah, but he's jealous of your content, and I'm just seeing signs of jealousy from him. That's all I'm saying.
That's one of the things too, White Hat. There's a lot of women around to keep bringing him around because the women wouldn't have been able to understand that, and we probably would have been cracking on him one day, and they would have thought we were bashing him.
I mean, just like the saying goes, if you want to change the people around, you change the people around.
Once a bowling, always a bowling.
Yeah, that's a good saying too. And for Jake to say that and to try to snitch on other stuff that you're doing, that's why he said he wanted to speak to Bolin off camera so he can say what he wanted to say to Bolin about you and not have it legally spread out on the net.
Shout out to Barbie and Lovely Joe.
I mean, I hate to say that I see this coming, but I see this coming, bro, because he's going to run his mouth majority on every show that you've done, whether Bolin's probably watched it or not, and he's going to be a snitch.
Oh yeah, well he's admitted to doing that. That he has done. It's another reason why it's.
And I don't like snitches. Snitches need to stay away from them.
Neither do I. I've been to prison. I've been to prison twice, and it was
mean-
both snitches. I never got caught doing anything red-handed.
Sorry, don't know snitch
Oh, I
need
know,
to be
Sheriff.
involved. Really, don't know snitch need to be involved with us.
You're right. I agree.
That's why
That's right.
and that's why you tried to weed that out earlier. When all them
Well,
trolls.
With Jake,
When we
we
first
just
did this part.
we kind of just watch Jake from afar now. He hasn't really been around. He hasn't been on my show since that day he got into it with you.
Well, let's just keep Jake far back.
Yeah, he needs to
In
be
the
in
back.
he needs to be in the chat. Like I said, he needs to be reduced to back to being in the chat.
No, he needs to be reduced to them seats you get at wrestling, but they the nosebleed, but you in the last row by the wall. On the upper level.
Thank you, Barbie.
And I just don't know how plain I can be about that. I mean,
Hell, even
if
yeah,
you go there-
Steel Toe was snitched on by Jake. Snitched on Steel Toe to Bolin, and Bolin has him blocked. Has Jake blocked? Meaning they were doing a story on Kenny, and Jake sent an email to Bob. I don't even know how to send a fucking email. This guy Jake sends an email.
I mean,
What up? What up, Elias?
WWE stands for.
Right.
But yeah,
Oh, wow. So Kenny is going live tonight with Disco Inferno. And look who's on the meme. Bob Hazelwood, and he puts himself behind Kenny. Wow, that was the biggest work ever. We won't mention any names, though, because that's how they survive, is off us.
Let me tell you.
Bonehead. Oh, I know,
can-
Randall. I saw.
He can have Disco Inferno on there, but Disco Inferno to me was trash.
Thank you for being here, lovely Joe.
As a matter of fact, Disco Inferno was their knockoff version of Funky Top Man.
Who was their version of Honky Tonk?
Disco Inferno.
See, I didn't
CW's
mind.
version.
I don't think I minded disco because it was when wrestling was good. So when they used them kind of like a jobber. And I thought for like the jobber that I felt like he was, even though he wouldn't call himself that, I thought it worked. Like I used to like when him and Alex Wright would come. I loved when Alex Wright would do that dance he would do. Remember Alex Wright?
Yeah.
Oh, look, Jake's in the chat. It says, Joe Pesci, in order for me not to snitch on you, you must pay me $100 a week. Go ahead and snitch. It's better that way.
I mean, he can go ahead and snitch, but I'm telling you, he's
We're not
getting ready
doing
to
anything.
snitch.
I mean, Jake, all you're going to be snitching on is telling them that we're winning. That's not snitching. That's just bringing them up to speed. I like the video, by the way. Keep up videos like that.
Who?
I was talking
Talking
to
about Jake.
Yeah, I said keep up the good work. I get a kick out of them. The videos that bash me. Let me get some weed rolled up. He said it's Boston Spencer. No, it's probably the real Jake. Unless it is Boston Spencer. Shout out to Boston Spencer.
Shout out to the Spence. Shout out to Mountain Man.
That's a good point. Why, Dad? I don't remember if I did or not. Yeah, that might be our friend. Why don't you buy a badge? Mr. Hudson. They're only $2.
Exactly. Quit being a snitch. And remember, snitches get stitches.
It might not be Jake though. Oh yeah, it's not Jake. It's Bolin. Bolin, is that you doing Jake? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching my show, David Barkley, Kenny Bolin is making fakes. He's being Jake Hudson. He's sending trolls after me. No, I know.
But I'm telling you, it don't make no sense. And Jake better keep his mouth shut.
Shout out to Lovely Ho and to Barbie Vlogs. Lovely Joe. Sorry. We're waiting on Schmidt tonight. We have the Pink'em show.
I'm going to be getting off here in a little bit so I can watch SmackDown, then I'll come back with the summary.
Go ahead. Do whatever you got to do, Rome. You always know Discord is open at your leisure. That's why I like it better than Restream.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and children of all ages, the Tribal Chief will be back after watching the Tribal Dummy on SmackDown embarrass himself while the PWO Tribal Chief stands as a champ.
How you doing? Sorry, Rome, I just answered the phone. You can stop by if you want, buddy.
I will talk to y'all later.
All right. You're out, Rome?
Hello. Hello.
What up, Reverend?
Hey, what's up?
Well, Rome had to go, I think, but what's going on with you?
Nothing. Just got through eating dinner and just figure I'd see what was going on.
Yeah, we have our show on Monday, right? 8 o'clock? I already have the meme from Frank.
Yep.
Yeah, so make sure you're ready for that.
I'm ready, man.
Because I might do it on the restream, just in case a couple females might want to join us. Not that they have anything to say about the show, but it's always good to have females joining.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Randall, thank you. Hold on, I gotta think. Randall, thank you so much for the... Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, folks. We're loud. He said, hello, host. Give me jacket. In America, we say please. But since you are a woman, you get jacket. There you go, my lady. You be polite around here. Kingdom Chaos.
No, I didn't.
Thank you, Randall.
I did not give He Who Shall Not Be Mentioned on this. Or I don't know. Have you been talking about him?
Talking about who?
The portly guy from Kentucky.
No. I've actually... There's nothing to say. I just was bringing up that Disco Inferno was on the show tonight. I was giving him a free play. And that shouldn't make Kenny upset, because Kenny, I'm saying Disco's on your show. People will probably tune that in.
Maybe I might would watch it if Conan was on there, but I don't really... I could care less about the Disco.
Well, with disco, it's not about caring about disco. Disco politically and Kenny are opposite tiers, so that's the only thing that could get interesting. Meaning nothing to do with wrestling, straight political. If it was to get interesting with them two.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like
That's the only time Kenny's funny to me is when he's talking about politics. I don't even know about politics, but it's funny to listen to him talk about it.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, if he could get if he could get Conan on there, I'd watch that show.
He used to have Conan on. I bet you Conan's too busy to do bowling show right now.
Oh yeah, he's got that. His podcast is pretty damn.
Well, not just his
big.
podcast. I think he also works for MLW. I think he does a lot of shit nowadays.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of shit.
You gave some truths last time. Thank you, PK. Over on Kenny's channel, they were calling him lies. And missed profits and misdirections and all that. Of course I was spitting some truths. It's all on tape. That's why it's like I have no choice. Anything else would be a lie. That's why their arguments are so childish. They'll act like they're the bigger grown-ups. It's because they have no argument back without going into detail.
There he is, the brand new happily married man, Boston Spencer, you dumb bastard.
What up, Boston? Congratulations on getting married. I would have got married in a jersey too if I was in Vegas, without a doubt. I'm trying to think what jersey I would wear though.
Say bye-bye to freedom.
Probably Jordan. I probably would wear a Jordan jersey.
You hear that, Boston? Say bye-bye to freedom and sex. You gotta leave your balls at home now. You can't take them with you anymore. Now, marriage life isn't that bad. I don't see my wife but maybe 1 or 2 days a week now. We work opposite shifts.
That could be healthy.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
He was at Lake Charles to get married. Rev sounds like Hank Hill. Not as much as Schmidt does. Shout out to Randall Harper.
Bastard. Yeah, that's my only Hank Hill.
Randall Harper, who once paid $40 on a bowling show to get me on there. So shout out to Randall Harper. A long time ago.
Hey, Randall Harper. Yeah. Yeah. So what made you decide? I thought you were already married. I thought he was already married. I didn't know he just got married.
I thought he was married too.
Thank you, Randall.
Rev is an awesome guy.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You can see the chat, Rev?
Yeah, I can see the chat.
Okay.
I got it pulled up.
Well, let me turn on whatchamacallit in the background.
Oh, so what made you decide to,
We was already common law, whatever. I don't even know what that means.
That is, some states have common law marriage. That's kind of like, if something were to happen to you, then that person has, like rights to, they have the same rights as what your spouse would have, but a lot of states don't do common law marriage. Because you have to prove that you were legitimately together for, a certain amount of time. Like most states, I think it's either 7 or 10 years for common law marriage. But some states don't have. North Carolina doesn't have common law marriage.
I remember when I was 35 and I'm like, I'm not married, no kids. Why start with the marriage shit at this point in your life? Like we were talking about the other day with the one-night stands.
A lot.
Maybe not just one night. If they want to have multiple nights, but with no strings attached, yeah, you're a winner.
Yeah.
But playing the role of boyfriend, no interest in that, because it is a role. Unless you just
Yeah.
want to hear her bitch or you want her to fucking do sneaky shit. So for that, we stay single.
Yeah.
Like I said,
You know, the
kids,
thing
no
with
kids at my age for what I do for a living is a win. I'm not exactly
you know,
fucking Tim Allen.
yeah, you know, but like with marriage, not all that. Taking out the mushy shit. Like, oh, I found my love and all that shit. No, fucking like with marriage is there comes tax benefits. You get you're taxed differently because instead of being in a higher tax bracket at $75,000 a year, with a combined you get $150,000 a year before you get into a higher tax bracket. So you can make more money as a married couple filing jointly than if you were single. So that's nice. Um, and there's but the thing with like if you're with somebody for years and years, you need to get married because if you don't have a will set up and you're not married to that person, if something happens to that person, whoever is their next of kin, whether it be their parents or
Well, I just learned how
brother or
that
sister or
works.
somebody.
I just learned how that works because I was a part of a little thing.
Yeah, I know, and yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
it's
showed
like yeah, you told me, yeah, we talked about it, but it's like if you don't have a will or you don't have a significant other, then like that person who was with you, if you weren't married, they don't get shit. Like they don't have any claim to your shit. And for medical purposes, like if you're on a fucking coma, that person who you've been dating for 20 years doesn't have the legal authority unless you've got a power of attorney.
What up, Lily? Shout out to Lily Live.
They can't do anything for you.
I
Kind of
have that
sucks.
Hold on one second, Rep. I have that game downloaded. I'm gonna have to give you what my name is on it. I don't know what it is because I just went on the BattleNet email, set up like a password, but I went through Google, so I don't know if they already gave me my own username or I'm gonna have to change it. But when I go in there, I do own the game, and I'll probably get the new one if you get the new one. Shout out to Lily's. I will. I've been lazy the last couple days, but I will. It's probably because I didn't see you go live yesterday. If I would have saw you go live, I probably would have stayed awake. I was smoking fucking a lot of pot yesterday. I mean, I smoke a lot of pot every day, but yesterday I was smoking a lot.
You can't get divorced the next day. That's a misconception. If you got a good lawyer and a good amount of money, you can get it annulled the next. Well, probably not the next day. You can get it annulled. But most divorces.
I'll tell you an interesting thing about married women. I always say maybe one of the reasons why I didn't get married is because a couple girls that I was with, not boyfriend, girlfriend, just with as in we went out and something may have happened sexually or whatever, were married women. I remember this one girl. Let me tell you how good of a guy I am. People want to talk about what kind of guy I am. I'm at Eric Roman's birthday. As Eric Roman really can't be a witness because he was plastered, but there was enough people there to be a witness. I met this lady there, and this is a couple years back, and she was really good looking, and we kind of hit it off or whatever. Well, I find out she's married or whatever. By the end of the night, she needed a ride home, right? She's hammered. So at first, I was leaving with her to leave with her because it seemed like she said her husband lets her talk to other people or whatever. But I'm driving her home as like a sober guy, and I'm like, you know what? I'm starting to get nervous. I'm like, when's if I pull up and her husband's not cool with her being with guys? And he comes and attacks me. I remember I pull over in the gas station. I start kissing this chick right in the gas station. I'm not even drinking. But I go, hey, I'm going to have to call you an Uber and have the Uber come pick you up and take you to your house from here. So literally, I probably could have did whatever with this chick, or because she wasn't like, take me home or whatever, take me home. She said, we could go wherever and you could take me home later. And this lady was going to school with my cousin at this nursing school. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe this girl does think she wants this or whatever now, but when's if tomorrow, because I noticed she had kids and shit, and I go, when's if she's just making a real bad decision? And then tomorrow I'm the recipient of all the bad shit that would happen. For some reason, 9 times out of 10, I probably would have cashed in on this lady. You know what I mean? Because she was hot. But I didn't. I remember I took her to the gas station, called an Uber, explained to the Uber situation. So I get this girl. Remember, she's like, you could take me to my house. My husband doesn't care. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't even driving my car. I take that back. Because I was on a limo bus with fucking Roman. I was driving her car. I called an Uber for me. That's right. So listen, some people are like, why would you make her drive drunk? That's dangerous, right? Well, here was my thing. I got her to about 5 minutes from her house. And I remember I told somebody, I'm like, listen, you better not drive. You better call your husband, have him pick you up. But I can't pull up in your car, in your house. What if your husband runs out, beats the shit out of me? Who knows if he pulls a 9mm? Who knows if you jump out of the car, start screaming, he got me. And I'm like, what? And it was all a trick just for me to get her home or whatnot, whether she was into me or not. Shit changes when you're drunk and you're in a blackout and you see your husband. So that's right. I called an Uber to take a Uber back to Roman's birthday party at the bar. Only reason why I didn't drink that night was because we were going from place to place. I'm like, Roman, I'm not about to be drinking. If we're just bouncing around, I got to walk in public, I got to make decisions. I better not be plastered. Because we were in the limo bus and I just decided not to. I was smoking hella weed. Let's not get it twisted. No pun intended. But I wasn't drinking that night. Everybody was hammered. And I'm the most irresponsible person 9 times out of 10. But I just decided not to drink that night. Got that chick home because everybody else would have took advantage. Thank you, lovely Joe.
Let me say real quick, PK. Fun fact that the number one cause and over 70% of divorces are actually caused by money issues and money fight. You know, money is the. Go ahead.
Well, let me tell you where my thing is with money. See, I'm the type of guy, not because, I want to do something nice for a girl, but if I'm in a place of a restaurant or in public, I will never be in a situation where I'll make a chick pay for my shit. Sometimes, girls will do that, but you know the girls that do that kind of shit. They just randomly do it because they're rich or whatever. But I'll always be the guy to pay for the stuff or whatever, take care of whatever. I don't need you to take care of me. This is the same way I was when I had girlfriends. I'd be like, look, if you want to give me something, that's one thing. Okay? Now, I don't shower. Like, when I had girlfriends, I don't shower them with gifts. That's probably why my relationships were so short. Not that I didn't care. I didn't care enough where I'm not spending all my money like that. Because I know relationships are temporary. Money, that's why I said, when I got single, I got addicted to being single. Because when your bank account goes up, that's why I said, people are like, how you been single for so many years? Spend all the money I spent, get single, then all of a sudden you see your bank account going up. Whether I had a bank account or not, you just see your bank going up. You're like, huh? And the decisions that you have to make and, holiday time and the effort, You're putting more effort into yourself. Kind of got myself together. Now I own a home. Who knows if I probably still be renting if I had a girlfriend, because I'd always be dealing with probably their shit. Not that I'm against being with a girl, but I just needed to focus on myself. And now that I'm single, starting a relationship, unless it's a relationship that looks like it would benefit me, there's no need. Because I'm trying to do streams and shit. No chick would let me do 9-hour streams on a nightly basis. Unless it was some chick I was screwing and selling weed to. Which I'm always fine with selling girls weed. But that's why I don't like to date them if I'm selling them weed, because then that's when they like to use shit against you. So usually I'll meet women on foot. I won't bring them to the house until they've been screened. And what I mean by screened, I know if I bring them to my house, they're not bringing someone with them, or they're going to be blackmailing me in a week, or whatever have you. That's why I said, people think I tell people a lot of things. I only tell them the stuff that I can tell without getting into trouble. People don't realize that. Usually when I'm talking about the shit I do, I'm talking intense or in the past. I've never said, you know what, yesterday I committed law 101, 108.
Yeah, hypothetically is what you're talking about.
And plus,
that's that word.
Like I already said, the police already know me. If you called the police down here and said, blah, blah, blah does blah, 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 they'll probably tell you, we know that. We just need to catch them when it's our time to catch them. I'm not on their radar right now. Because weed's almost legal 1 hour from where I sit. So there's a waterfall of it coming into Ohio. As long as you don't fall under A and B, you might be able to survive in the C world, if you get my drift. To where even if you did get in trouble, it's just a slap on the old wrist. Like when I got pulled over by a Cleveland cop in my neighborhood, true story. Cleveland cop pulled me over in my neighborhood about 6 years ago. This is when this neighborhood was still a lot active. He goes, I smell the weed. I just want to make sure you got a license and registration, sir, being on that dealer tag you're on. Because I was on a dealer plate. Didn't even care about the weed. Carded the girl I was with to make sure. He goes, what are you guys up to? I go, oh, yes, sir. I go, well, technically I don't got to tell you, but if you need to know, I'm taking her to work. Yeah, and you do smell weed on me. I just left my house. Meaning I thought he would search and find the weed in the trunk, but he didn't even search me. After I said, I just got done smoking, sir. That's what you smell. My house is 5 minutes from here. This isn't exactly Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, but he knew that. That's why he just wanted to make sure I had a license and registration. He's like, I don't care about the fucking pot. Let me just make sure you're valid, son.
Yeah. Me and my wife.
I was on a dealer tag and I cut him off. It wasn't on purpose. I had to get on the freeway.
Yeah. You know, I was gonna say, like, me and my wife, we you know, like the way we handle money situations is it's like we each get, you know, like $300 or $400. We each get $400 a month for like fun money, just you know, if we need to purchase something bigger than that, then we discuss it and budget it. You know, like we're big into budgets here. You know, because fucking budgets is how you make money and get rich, by budgeting your money and making it work for you. So living below your means is the key to having a successful life. Anything over like $500 we talk about.
Pesci, we had a deal. In the great words of Crackhead Calvin.
Where is he at? Is he
Calvin
gone?
was Servap. What do you mean, is he gone? You were just talking to him the other day. You didn't realize you were talking to him.
I figured it was probably Crackhead Calvin. Where's Brad? Brad, come in here and talk to us. Oh.
Oh shit, I forgot about Shagdown. Here we go. Where's
Have you tried getting your real estate?
What?
I was gonna say, have you tried getting your real estate license?
what's funny is my partner on the car thing, he does that. To be honest,
Yeah.
there's a lot involved with real estate that I just don't think I want to put the work in. I
mean,
smoke
like,
weed.
it's-
I smoke weed literally for a living. Jake Hudson once said that. I would have to probably cut down on weed smoking because I'd be meeting clients all day. Yeah, it'd be worth the money, but there's a lot of learning, and I'm just comfortable with what I do. I live in the ghetto, kind of. Not. I mean, I guess the people that live in real ghettos would not call my shit the ghetto, but my mom and dad would call where I live the ghetto, if that makes any sense. Meaning I know where there's some hoods at. My shit might look a little hoodie, but there's a lot of money around me, around down this part of downtown. They came in and bought everything. Like, it's crazy. The house across the street from me sold for $178. I bought mine for $16. 6 years ago. That's how different the neighborhood is.
But you feel safe going to sleep. That's all that matters.
Of course, you see that behind me? I don't even own a gun. I have a Doberman, and before I had a Doberman, I had a dog that was your size, Reverend. Meaning they would have had to have come in my house with Uzis to rob me because they would have had to kill the dogs. And usually, like I said, I don't associate with my neighborhood unless it's somebody I know, and there's no one down there I really know like that. So people may think, oh, that kid smokes weed or whatever and does this. But at the same time, I do look like I'm a car dealer. 9 cars in my driveway, me on a dealer tag. I don't really look like anything but what I am down here. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
If I'm in my front yard smoking weed, the guy across the street's going to ask to hit the weed. In my mom's neighborhood, that wouldn't be the case. You might have one guy do that, but then the other guy wants to call the police. That's not how it is in my neighborhood. My neighborhood, if you looked at it like a swamp and you were hunting, you would go for the gator. And I'm not gator down here. There's gator all around. And I don't fall into that. That's why I moved down here. In my parents' neighborhood, you're an alligator because they're about the money. So any crime, they love. If you got a bag of dope, it's not like down here in Cleveland where they'll say, I'm going to get rid of the dope. Or they'll grab it and get rid of it. Unless it's some hard dope, you know, like something illegal like coke and that. But I don't fuck with shit like that. That's why I'm never afraid of telling people about my weed history, because I don't fuck with hard drugs. And the laws down here are very slim.
Yeah.
At least in the little circle I'm in. Now, if I went to Lake County and where my mom is, I don't anymore. I don't go to Lake County. That's where my mom lives, about a half hour from here. Or my parents, I should say. Where they used, you know, where they resided for many years, and I grew up. But the east side, I always got in trouble. I went to prison twice, but then I moved to the west side and haven't been in trouble in 12 years. Why is that? Because I'm a changed man? No. I might be a little bit smarter, but the shit that they polarize in my mom's neighborhood is not the shit that they polarize here. Could you get into some trouble? Sure, but you would have to be doing it in front of them.
Yeah. You know, you're under the radar. I got you.
And the thing with pot is pot's almost legal. That's why it's a funny situation with pot nowadays. Because it's like, I have a marijuana card, but there are situations where you could get pulled over with weed and still get a ticket.
Yeah.
Even with my marijuana card. But that's why if you called the police right now and said, hey, he's got weed. Well, unless I had some crazy amount like 50, like 1,000, 20,000, like thousands of dollars with cash connected. They like to go for some cash if they can. Because they know the drugs are easy to replenish, the cash isn't as amount. That's why they would go after the mob's money. So they couldn't rebuild. With drug dealers, yeah, they usually know who the drug dealers they want, they're going after. But let's see if we could get that money first. That's why when FBI on their big cases, you'll see them follow drug dealers. Well, they already know. They already know you're selling dope. They're not following you because they're trying to see if you sell dope. That's apparent. They're trying to see where this money is. because that's what they know certain dope equals. That's why the FBI and certain investigations to deal with weed, at least over here, it would have to be in a circumstance where you had a guy with a wire and he's wearing to wear a multiple wire on like a nice amount. You know what I mean? Or they knew where they could get a nice amount with some cash connected. Like if a cop knew where he could get $50,000 worth of weed, he'd probably start to investigate that, yes, but they're also going to see if they can get some cash. Let's see who's selling this dope, and let's see if they make a transaction where we get that money. Because I don't know if they get gold stars. You'd have to have the sheriff tell us. But when the cops or the FBI get the money, they have a different smile on their face. That's why whenever you see those movies, yeah, they might chuckle when they see the dope, but when they find the money, that's when they really smile. Because that's what they need. Because they know the dope will always be replenished. Certain dope dealers, like there's drug dealers who can't replenish their dope, I get that. But the big dope dealers, the ones they want, their dope is always replenishable. It's always there. They could get busted with $100,000 worth of dope, the next $100,000 worth of dope's there. Obviously, there's people on the streets that won't have that power. But that's why high-end cops want the money. What up, Lindsay Manson? Shout out to Lovely Joe. She said some women may not like marriage. Yeah, see, Lindsay, last couple women I was with on a one-night stand basis were married women. I remember the one girl I was talking to before I went to prison. I told her not to leave her husband because her husband was like the money. And she had cars and all this shit because of him. And she got drunk one night saying I wanted to leave him for me. And I go, don't leave your husband for me. You're better situations with your husband because you got all this other shit. I'm not going to be putting you in a Beamer. I remember she was driving us around. I was like, you need to stay with this guy. Yeah, shit might not be working out with you, and it's already past that. I can't feel bad. I met you selling weed. Thank you for doing that, Auntie Grace. I was just asking about you. Thank you for posting. Shout out to our super chatter. Shout out to Auntie Grace. Yeah, I sent you a link the other day because we were on Restream, and you could have came on the show. It's the same thing as StreamYard. If you want to join us on Monday, come join us on Monday, Auntie Grace. Looks like Sheamus and Gunther. Wait, to start the night? Trios match. Shout out to the young fucks, the Cucamonga kids.
What's happening, man?
Well, speaking of fake $5 bills, Servap Singh.
Hello, my brother.
Hold on, look. I'm going to show you how I can make your picture Servap. Watch this.
Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever.
Look, I made his picture Servap, so if you look on the stream, it looks like we got the VAP, folks. We're back.
What do you think? Did you watch the game yesterday?
Of course. That's why I didn't go live.
What were your thoughts?
It's exactly what I said. It's the first game of the season. Coin flip. Anybody could win.
I think LA ain't going to be making the Super Bowl. They miss Odell. They miss Von Miller. They miss Andrew Whitworth. Buffalo looked incredible. Josh Allen, even the passes that he got intercepted, they weren't his fault. They were the receiver's fault. They dropped them. Like, he looked fucking amazing. Matthew Stafford looked like Ben Roethlisberger did last year. He just had no power coming out of his arms.
Who?
But it's going to be Stafford, the Rams quarterback. He looked like Roethlisberger did last year.
I don't know why people are surprised that they lost yesterday, because I've seen Stafford lose a lot of games in my day.
Yeah, but so he didn't have that arm power. He's usually renowned for his like cannon of an arm, but he just had no. Didn't seem like he had any juice. I know he's been having elbow issues, but Jesus Christ, he was.
Brother, I usually grade the first preseason game for all teams as like a preseason game dress rehearsal, the real one, because Josh Allen barely played. in the
Huh?
preseason. See, Josh Allen
Okay,
barely
yeah,
played in the
yeah.
preseason. So what I'm saying is now is the test to see where they're at. Yesterday, from a betting standpoint, I would have been cool with betting either or, because either team could have won game night one of the NFL. That's just the facts. And Buffalo should look good. We're at the point where, hey, Josh, you had a lot of people on your team last year. You've showed that from that draft, where you got drafted late in the draft, maybe they should have drafted you first. Who knows? I'm a Lamar Jackson guy. I'm just for, even though if Josh Allen's a better quarterback, I like Lamar better, the stuff he could do.
Oh, damn. It's a big call. I bet you the Baltimore, right? Allen looked incredible. Like, this is
I'm not
ball running.
saying,
He wasn't.
I'm not using the words that Jackson's a better quarterback. I'm using the words I like Lamar personally better.
So if you owned in our NFL franchise, and they said, who you got to choose, Lamar or Josh Allen, you choose Lamar.
I'm choosing Lamar because you want to know why? Lamar, as a rookie, did get to the playoffs a few times, and he was winning some games on foot. Yeah, they lost some games, and he played a bad game in the playoffs. It happens. But the amount of games he could win you on foot, if he stays healthy and runs correctly and smart, give me him. Josh Allen may have more stats than him, but he hasn't done anything more than he has. But maybe win a playoff.
The question is, can he do that style for his whole career? Can he do that running around without ending up like Robert Griffin III? Can he maintain that for his whole career? That style, and his arm's always been his question. It's never been his feet. Can you win a Super Bowl just with feet without any arm strength?
I'm not saying you can, but let me tell you this. Trent Dilfer once won a Super Bowl, and he ain't half the athlete that Lamar Jackson is, and he didn't have to make that many
throws. He had a better arm.
He might have had a better arm, but he didn't have to make any better throws. It wasn't his arm that got him in there. What's funny is Lamar... Quiet real quick. That was the year they had the best defense ever. It was rated more than the 85 Bears. So listen to this. They did that with rushing and minimal passing. What's funny is Lamar Jackson would have been made for that team because Trent Dilfer only had to make minimal throws. Go back and look at the stats and look what Trent did in the air. He didn't do anything that Lamar couldn't do. That's why I said, when you say, can he win a Super Bowl? Well, I've seen guys sneak into Super Bowls, a la Rex Grossman.
Joe Flacco.
Well, Joe Flacco, to be fair with Joe could QB. He was 6, whatever he was, 6. He was the size of a quarterback. He was in his first 5 years, arguably, if he would have got into the playoffs, or not playoffs, if he'd have got in the Super Bowl earlier, he had some teams that could have won it. They lost to some good Patriot teams. So say what you want about Joe Flacco. When Joe Flacco was playing starting quarterback in the NFL for the Baltimore Ravens, he was playing well. Is he elite of the elite? Probably not. But when he was playing for the Ravens, until he beat Kaepernick, he was looking good. He's been one game away from Super Bowls. Give me that all day of the week over what we've had. We've had guys that at times look like they can't either make the field because of injury or quarterback period because they didn't study the plays.
How long do you think Lamar will be able to maintain his style? Do you reckon 2, 3 seasons, 4 seasons? Do you think he'll be able to hold that up?
Well, what I just told you is, for a running quarterback, he's lasted some years. Yeah, he was hurt last year, but he's done well quite up to this point. For a running quarterback, think of Vic. Vic was already out for a year. Cam Newton even missed 1 year. Lamar Jackson hasn't had that serious of an injury, and he's ran smarter than both of those guys. He's taken some...
If you owned it...
What are you about to say, man? I was in the middle of
if you owned it, so would you pick him over Kyler Murray? If you owned an NFL franchise?
Bro, it's about sample sizes. It's a little bit hard right now. You're asking me who I would take. I'm just telling you why I like Lamar. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, what I'm saying, did you pick him over Kyler Murray? Who has wheels and he has an arm?
I don't
cannon
know.
of an arm.
I like him better, but the thing with Kyler is Kyler might have a really good arm.
He's got great arm.
Might.
Hello,
Looked great last
Nadine.
year.
How you doing,
Nadine.
Rev? We need Schmidt in here. He's the.
Well, if you're gonna
He's
have
there.
Schmidt in here, you gotta let him get in. That's the problem with you, Sir Vab. You gotta know how to let people slip their stuff in. You're always cutting them off.
I'm cutting people off, dude.
Yeah.
Seriously?
I was
Don't
making my
become a
point about
mountain timer.
Lamar.
Don't become a mountain timer.
I was
I
trying
cut
to tell
people.
you why I
Jesus
like
Christ,
Lamar.
you're
You're like,
bowling. Yeah, I understand that, but I was just saying from a different point of view. Saying I cut people. Oh God.
Wait your turn.
I'm not sure Shona and
Sir
you're allowed
Vab,
to cut people
let
off.
me
but
tell you
it's-
what happened. I was talking about Lamar Jackson, then you quickly interrupted and said, "Would you take Kyler Murray?" I was in the middle of the point.
Because you're saying what you already said. Like you.
No, you asked me the same question.
No, I
was
said,
telling
would you
why
pick
I
him over
like
Josh
Lamar.
Allen? And then I said, would you pick him over Kyler?
Yeah, so you were just you were asking me the same question. I was telling you
Oh,
what
I
I
asked
liked
you
about
if you were
him.
going to pick Josh Allen over, and you said you pick him, and I asked him, would you pick Kyler over him? But it's your show. You can call the shots. Pesci.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything with Kenny. You're the idiot that asked.
Dude, it's a joke. Just let it go. It was just that I think even Brad get that one, but
Another guy
anyhow.
needs to go to clown school.
Well, it's not that he has to go to clown school. It's just that I was trying to tell him why I like Lamar, and then he goes, oh, "What about Kyler Murray? Who gives a shit?"
I've been
No, I just said, would you pick him?
I've
But
been
you're not understanding, pal. So.
Hey, Rev, how's it going, man?
Oh, not bad, brother. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Yeah. I did my went and did my frickin' cardio again today. No, I did that strength training today.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna skip it.
No, I fucking got up and did it. I woke up at 4:30 and I'm like, I might as well go.
That's too early.
Yeah, no. I'm getting used to getting up now.
You're the CrossFit.
Yeah.
Something different, yeah.
Pretty fun. It really is. I'm surprised. Like it still hurts like a motherfucker, but it's
See, how I would look at that is do it and then look at where you're at in 35 days from doing it. That's when you'll be thankful.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to I'm hoping to be down at least 60 or 70 pounds by like Christmas or January or something. That's my goal anyways. Because we're eating less and freaking eating 4 ounces of steak and freaking 4 ounces of chicken and pasta, like a little bit of pasta and a lot of salad and vegetables and shit.
You're on the keto. Sorry, go, Brad.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go. Pesci telling me off again. So
See, I'm not going to tell you off, but dude,
No, just go, Brad. Go, Brad.
I'm going to send you the clip. I'm literally in mid-sentence, and you go, "What about Kyler Murray?" It's irrelevant.
Trust me, I've done it.
You're always in mid-sentence.
Oh, my God.
I've done that before. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Thanks a lot, sir. Oh, yeah. No, I know what I was going to say. Hey, Rev.
Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion?
What?
Sonic Churro Shake.
I'm lactose intolerant, so no, I'm not going to help you.
Dude, I haven't had another. But you know what? I thought about that today. I'm like, should I get one of them?
No, I mean, it's good, but, fucking, all that dairy, dude, that's just... No.
I'm not lactose intolerant, but, I don't, you know what? I don't drink milk like Pesci. I don't have milk in my fridge unless the kids are there to have it with their cereal.
know someone who's lost a lot of weight and who's looking great is Boston Spencer. Whatever he's been doing, man, he's probably dropped about 50 pounds.
He did.
Yeah,
I
he
guess.
looks awesome. He looks awesome. He looks like he's been throwing the steel around, but.
Hey, Servap, I don't look at dudes, so.
Oh no, I'm just saying. You can say that. It doesn't mean I bet for the other team. You can say, hey, someone's lost a lot of weight. He's looking well. I'm comfortable in my sexuality like that.
That's a good point. If one of your friends is a heavyset guy, that's why I said even Reverend in his face looks like he lost weight in his face.
I've lost a little bit. I'm under 300, so.
I lost COVID weight, and no one said anything about that, so.
Like Kenny once said, if you're over 300 and you go under 300, it will be noticeable.
Oh yeah.
That's my ride. I got to go play golf. I'll catch you later. Take care.
Later, golfer. What?
Did he say he's going to play mini golf?
No.
Dude, that guy's fucking weird, man.
He was going to ride. He's going to church or something.
He's gonna go ride a Dion. I think that's what he said.
He's going to church on a Saturday?
No, I didn't say church. He said he was going to. I was joking.
Jewish?
No, I was joking. He said he was going to play golf. I doubt it, but he's going to play golf.
I thought he said he was going to ride a Dion. That's what I thought I heard.
What up, Jing 03? Hey, Jing, is that how you really look? What up, Mary? Damn, Jing.
Does anyone know who...
What up, Mom Shy? Shout out to Mom Shy Dang. What up, Madam Brazo? No, I know. He's okay. I mean, shit, I don't bother him. I was just trying to say that I was in mid-sentence. And he goes, what about Kyler Murray? It's the same dumb question. Let me finish the first one.
Brad just hates Serback.
No, I don't hate him.
It's not about being about
I don't like him.
Brad
I don't like
hate
him.
Anybody.
I don't hate him. Wait, how can I hate anyone? I'm in the mountains.
I always said people that are assholes usually don't hate people.
You know what I hate is when bears come and take my picnic basket.
Shout out to Lovely Joe.
I haven't seen a bear yet.
Shout out to Prince Ayakea Gaming. Remember
this
Prince
is gonna
Ayakea?
Be the year. Yeah.
Chief Mitsu Tech. Interesting.
Shout out to Mitsubishi.
Shout out to Panasonic. Oh, I got a new PWO. I got a PWO hat made in Old English.
Hey, when are those PWO shirts coming?
I'm trying to. The guy that I'm having do it is a friend of mine, and it's about having the time to actually go see him and having him do it. Because I talk to places that do it, like, where you can make a phone call, and they just want too much. And my buddy.
You should actually, honestly, I know you said you're going to give some away. I think you should sell those.
No, first one's giveaway.
Well, after that, sell them because people buy. I mean, think about it. You're at the point where you're hitting 2K subscribers, and that might be some incentive instead of doing like a super chat. They could throw you a shirt. I don't know how much you make on it, but I mean, it's something.
Yeah, it's not that time yet, but probably one day, yeah. When the weather's right and I understand how that works and it's worth it, yeah. Other than that, I'd rather just give away shit for now. Almost like when a pizza place first comes in the neighborhood, they're giving out coupons and shit. And Rome confirmed the cooking show next week. There's a couple shows that I want to be doing on a consistent basis on top of me gaming.
Shout
out.
Let me know. I didn't. When are you doing it? You're doing it this next.
No, Sunday from Sunday. So try to be ready. Sunday from Sunday on Restream. Have a way to show what you're making.
Okay. Well, Yeah, okay.
They don't have
I
to
think
see
the
you.
Packers
Have a
put
way to
theirs on
show
Sunday.
the food. They don't have to see you. If
I'm gonna make
they
throw
can't see you,
dip.
that's fine. But like I tell everybody, don't feel like you have to be on the thing. It's more about the meal.
I'm gonna make throw up dip. It's really good.
I might even have Roman come here and cook something in the background here.
Yeah, make sure he's singing "My Way."
Rome can only do them on Sundays. I don't
Dude,
know if
what the fuck was up with your
Robert's
friend
cook.
last night?
Oh, he was just. I'll be honest. He was just a little. He was on Adderall.
He's kind of a nervous guy.
Well, he was just in that situation. Normally he's not. He's very talkative and normal. He was just very active. He doesn't take those things like I do. Like I could take those things, do a 9-hour podcast. I might be a little bit active, but you guys aren't like overly annoyed to where you're hanging around. Sometimes he gets like that. It's not a knock on him, but it's just his. He was just really pumped up.
Huh.
But he's a good guy, like I said. He's a guy you can trust. Like I've, done things for him and he's always come back and returned the favors. He's not a thief. He's not gonna fuck your girl.
Well, that's good. He's not a thief.
Well, I'm saying that shit goes a long way with a fucking guy like me. Thief, not a thief, a guy that if you loan them something, they'll pay it back. Those kind of good people are good people. You can trust them. There's nothing wrong with trusting somebody. It's just do they value what you do for them?
Bill Connor posted a video.
The only time if somebody asks me for help, the only time I get upset is when they lie about their reasoning. If somebody comes straight out and says, look, I fell into a pole or I crashed my car into my girlfriend's and I didn't tell anybody and I just took off. But you come to me and say you need money because you want to buy a PlayStation. I'm all for, like I tell Roman, I'll loan you whatever you want. Just tell me why. I'm usually curious.
Right.
That way I can help in a way. That's why I said I help people all the time up here. Only time I get upset is when they lie for the reasons they need help. Because usually they'll be like, are you doing A? And they'll be like, yeah, I'm doing A. But usually if they're doing A, they always get B. But if you tell me, hey, man, honestly, I shaved my dad's dog. I'm in some serious trouble. I could live with that. I could live with someone asking me for help even if the reasoning behind it is crazy. At least you got the truth. I value the truth big time because I fucking hate lies. That's why it's funny when I hear people call me a liar. If they only knew.
I would like to give a special shout out to the good folks at Audi.
Shout out to Miss Womanizer and Lovely Joe. Thank you for being
make
here,
a
Lovely
good-
Joe. If you're busy, always feel free to go do what you got to do, sweetheart.
And the good folks at Nissan.
What's Anton Tolliver saying? It's yo right mountain timer. What does that mean?
Maybe he's just saying hello.
Okay.
Probably a typo or something. It's your right mountain time. Or maybe he said you're right.
Hey, did you catch that? I watched some of. I didn't watch all Boland's show from the other night,
Yeah.
but did you catch that he? I think he was talking about Lindsay Mann's. Like
He did one night.
So-
Well, Schmidt said he said something.
no, he was bitching about and she never donates and is always talking about the new furniture she gets. I couldn't put two and two together, but maybe since Lindsay's here, like was he talking about her or someone else?
I don't
He went
know
on for
because
like 10
I didn't hear the context, but I did see the message he sent Schmidt when
He
he's
went
like,
on and on for like 10 minutes of them. It was weird.
all I know is that he blocked Randall Harper and blocked Lindsay and blocked Jay Ward.
What?
He did block them.
What?
We really shouldn't be giving him any publicity, man. Like,
Well, we're not. He was.
Hey,
just-
can I
he
say
was
something?
wondering if they were-
I'm the one who's originally said it. but everyone talks about
PK goes,
J-Lo
I'm not
and
blocked yet. Well, PK, I'm not blocked on YouTube either. I have enough yarn to not have to go in there.
You mean PK Trader?
He's not a traitor. He's just a funny kid.
You mean PK
PK
Turco?
doesn't have enough information to be a traitor.
Do you know? I would like to state. I would like to state something for about how crazy this damn car market is. My freaking 2016 Audi is worth almost what I originally paid for.
Yeah, shit's funny, but here's the problem, Rev, is will you be able, will somebody reach out and grab the vehicle at that price? Because there's a lot of vehicles starting to stock up now because of them being higher in price. So now it seems like less are being bought. Certain models selling in a day always. Always remember that. Like Toyota, certain ones on the private market. But certain cars you might have to hold.
No, it's weird. Jeeps here in Colorado, like I'm getting a call a week for my Jeep. Like they want to buy my Jeep from me.
What year is it?
Let's get ready.
2017.
Somebody, thank you, Auntie Grace, for the sorry the thing doesn't pop up. I gotta get a hold of Rev Sauce still. The alert. Thank you so much, sweetie.
I almost have I'm just about the 100,000 miles on it.
Thank you, Auntie. Love you.
Yeah, mine.
No, but Jason might be right. It and Jason didn't only say it. Harry said it as well. It might be just time to just let him feed off his own shit, because he was right. When we started doing those watch-alongs again, he was starting to gain momentum.
Yeah. And like if anybody who's over there wants to come over here, fine, let them come. More than merrier.
I've never been against that.
Including
I don't know why I've never been against that, because usually, like for instance, look what PK put earlier. He put, you were spitting facts the other day. Meaning he saw what I was saying about Kenny and he knew what I was saying was true. That's why it's good for some of those people to come over here. Maybe Barkley knows we're right and he just doesn't ever want to say that. I understand why John Paul left. He just said we might not be his type of crowd, meaning we're younger and shit. He's just more...
Lindsay, I didn't know if it was you. He was talking about someone, female. And I figured since you were here, I didn't know if it was you or somebody else. So don't take that with a grain of salt.
Yes. Lindsay, what you said is right. He'll always alienate anyone if he's not careful. Sick part is, that's why I always said what made me and Schmidt and guys like Brad good to go around bowling, because we would hear the shit he would say about us and it would kind of bounce off of us to where we would come back the next day. That's not always going to be the case. Meaning we would probably, if he wasn't such a poor sport, we would probably still pop in from time to time. But we just don't want to be the center of his 9-minute promo of lie.
Well,
that's why
I was forced out.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you could say we all were. I mean, if I commented, he would block me, but I mean...
Fucking stupid.
You know what? Bob's mom passed away, and I didn't attend a show, and I was blocked.
That was an excuse for something else.
Usos are out. Yeah, I think I was getting too smart. He knew it.
No, he was threatened by you. That's what I told you that month. I don't think
it was about the threatening, because he would still come on my show. I think he always
he sees you as competition. Trust me.
I don't know why. We weren't like competing.
Well, everyone's leaving. Like a lot of people are leaving this show and coming in here. You give people an open forum here.
I proved when you wanted to compete. For instance, the music show. When I wanted to compete with Bolin, and I did that show, and I ran that show parallel to him. If you ever noticed, usually the date I picked for that show was the date he went live. That's why they started changing. That was the show that beat him every time, was the music show. 9 times out of 10, he always has more viewers. That's why it's like I didn't want to compete against him. I wanted to work with him. He didn't look at it like that. He doesn't understand streaming. Like Kenny, even if people were watching me, your donors would have still came over there and threw it too. We were doing it. Even if I was live, I was still watching you and donating. That's why I didn't get that. That's why he always agreed with me when I said, he's not about the money. It don't make any sense to say that. Because we would all be there still.
Yeah.
All I know is Reverend Robbins loves bowling now. He told me.
Yeah, I moved on.
What up, Purple Official? Shout out to Nazbath.
I've moved on with my life.
I'll watch your.
But anyway, no, like that's crazy to me. Like they wanted. I got a 2013 Nissan Frontier. It's got like 100,000 miles on it. And I had a guy the other day offer me like fucking like 20. He offered me like 15 cash or something for it, like 15,000 cash, and I'm like, dude, I didn't fucking pay 15,000 for it.
I just renewed my membership with you, Nazbath. If you could hear me.
I didn't pay 15,000 for it when I bought it. Like it's, you know.
Maybe it's time to sell it and buy it.
No, it's a fucking good truck. I'm not gonna sell it.
Sell it and buy a mountain bike.
Nah, hell no! I'll get fucking killed on that damn road up there. I live on.
You know what's funny is if Kenny wanted to do the clip show, that fucking show would be filled. Tell me it wouldn't. That might be a 70. That might be a 70 live show. 80
he
live
wants to
show.
be in control. He wants to be in control.
You don't need to be in control if I were to pay him to do it, but he'll never come do that again. Maybe when I'll have to have Schmidt start.
Is Schmidt still dropping off care packages for him?
All I know is I rewatched the clip show from my birthday the other day with Roman. Dude, we were dying laughing. That show was hilarious that night.
Dude, I used to get so fucking angry. Like, there was a point, I remember one time, this was like a long time ago, Pesci, when you were on there, and all he did was browbeat you on there, and I got so fucking mad. Behind the scenes, I actually talked to him. I'm like, you're a fucking prick. You know?
Well, but
that's
the
why
one thing I did say out loud, though, was there was subs coming in that day.
Yeah.
So, and this is before the Filipinos were around, so it was like, hey, I knew Bolin was going to take his chops, but people are starting to see where I'm at. And like I said, the ones we wanted to stay, stayed.
Yeah.
I mean,
his chat is way different now. It's boring as fuck.
And John Paul might be over there. He just knows he's not allowed over here because of Kenny. He knows me and him.
Here's the thing: why even have a fucking chat if you're not going to allow people to voice their opinion and like
weird.
Make it fun?
Especially when his talent is hearing something you say and having something to say back, whether it's a fact or phony or whatever. He tends to at times say something in a funny way when he has.
He prides himself on being a fucking heel. He should be a heel,
exactly,
just like he wasn't and joust with me like he used to. I miss
right.
That's
why when he used to say to me, get mad when I was running against him. I'm like, Kenny, you're the heel. You should look at it funny that you're running against me. You're the draw. You should be like, why would that phony ass run against me?
I don't get it.
What up, Roman?
You know what? He's digging his own grave.
Roman, are you there? Go to voice and video.
Yeah, I'm here. I just I'm just on mute.
Oh, all right.
Are you gonna sing My Way?
You know that song, Shorty, won't you come my way? You know that one?
No, I'm talking about.
Everybody thought you were a good singer, Roman. That's why I wanted you to sing that night to show people. And when Granny thought he could sing, No, this
I
guy can
appreciate
sing.
that.
He just chooses not to sing.
Who?
You. I just said you can sing. You just choose not to.
I spent 15 years hosting karaoke.
Yeah.
So I kind of got to look up on that.
It's
Here's
like
what
asking,
you do, Roman.
It's like asking Hulk Hogan to flex. He did
Here's
it
what you
for
do,
30
Roman.
years.
Roman, you hook up with Reverend Robbins on the guitar, and you do a duet.
You guys should one.
Here's what you do, Roman. One day you should do it.
Not
Is
tonight,
it?
but
You
one
say?
day.
Did you say guitar?
Guitar.
Yeah, Reverend
Guitar.
does. Reverend, if you
Oh.
watch our music shows, Roman.
Rev's really good at
does the
guitar.
thing on the guitar. He'll sing.
Okay. No, I thought you said guitar because that's actually also that's also an instrument. Not as
I know.
not as well known.
Guitar is a good.
Shout out to Barbie.
Big in
Shout out
the-
to Nasbat Channel,
guitars were
man.
big
Thank
in
you,
the
ladies.
80s.
Can you hear me? Am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
All right. I don't know what the
You're
hell.
kind of loud.
I don't know
you're
what
not-
just
you're fine.
happened.
You're not loud. You're perfect. It's perfect chemistry. Shit, kind of loud.
Hey, can you quit shouting?
Okay, I'll whisper.
No, you're good, Reverend. Don't listen to him. We all
Do it
listen
like
to Brad.
just do it like
I don't know how
Pepsi.
far we
Shout,
go.
but turn your mic down.
Who? He's not loud.
The fuck was
He's
that?
coming out of the stream at a perfect thing. You guys know you could turn people down individually, just so you know. If someone's too loud in
I
here.
hate Discord.
He's coming out my stream perfect.
Now, if anything, you need to turn me down.
What up, 1 peso? What do you mean where I've been? I've been.
Dos
I just haven't been doing the
pesos.
late night. I've been like ending a little
Por
early.
favor.
You gotta find out what the
¿Cuál
fuck
es
Schmidt is.
¿Cuál es la fecha
do the-
hoy?
Do
Dos
the picture on
pesos.
Friday. Schmidt's the most irresponsible dude I ever met. No wonder he's a 40-year-old waiter.
Wow, you got it out for Schmidt tonight.
No, I don't have it out for him. I said I'm surprised he's not here yet. This was his idea.
Schmidt! Schmidt, where's my 100?
Do it on Friday. We'll do the pick show Friday. Pesci gonna be ready.
Where- Pesci,
I guarantee y'all, Schmidt comes in and he goes, "Hold on."
where's my
Starts
$100?
Find out where this fucking.
I'm just
store is.
waiting for that line for my game to change to 7.
Bolin has the Great Disco Inferno on tonight.
You know what? I don't mind Disco Inferno.
Neither do I. I was just listening to him today in Conan. Especially
I
appreciation.
haven't
Thank
listened-
you, Wise Dog.
I haven't listened to that show in a long time. I gotta add that to my podcast list again.
Once
I'd rather have Conan.
Well, of course. I mean, that's like saying, who would you rather have, Ken Bolin or Jim Cornette? I'd rather have Jim Cornette. Hold on, you guys have to cover me. Somebody here dropping off paint.
Shout out to the Rock Dog. Shout out to Dos Pesos.
What up, lovely Joe?
Dos Pesos, por favor.
Peso Disco's not going to do my show. Hello?
What's happening in the front yard, man?
Oh, you want to meet me at the back?
Tell Brad to drop the Canadian accent. I'm from the Midwest, man. It's a Midwestern accent.
Oh, okay. Pablo!
So Brad, how's that thing with the farm girl going? Was that,
Very well, sir. Very well. She's going to some country concert tonight at like the fair or something. Man. And she was like sending me all these pictures of a cowboy hat and all this shit. I'm just like, oh wow, okay. But I'm not into country. I hate country music, but.
So how many times y'all met?
How we meet? Facebook dating.
I mean, how many times have y'all met person to person?
Never.
Really?
She lives in Idaho.
It's closer than Brazil.
Well, listen, so I think I've told this story already on stream twice now, because Pesci interviewed me about it. She has lots of friends here that live in Colorado Springs, where I live. Like, actually, one of her closest friends lives like 12 minutes from my house. And she has family here, so she's here all the time, but her plan is to eventually move probably back here or something. So I wouldn't even consider it if, like, there wasn't a tie here. You know what I mean? Because Idaho, fuck, that's 10 hours away from me, But pretty soon we're going to meet up, though. I might take a flight out there in like a couple weeks. So wish me luck.
Yeah.
Should I do a stream while I'm out there?
You should.
Potato. Dude, for fun, she drives a tractor and harvests potatoes and shit and wheat.
Well, what else is there to do in Idaho?
She's into animal rescue. So she's a part of a big organization out there. And she went to college later in life and got a degree in business. Started 3 businesses. Started 3 successful businesses. I'm telling the Idaho girl story again because Rev asked about it. But anyways, she started 3 successful businesses. One of them being like a mom and pop coffee place. Sold all 3 off, and like has a bunch of money now from that. And for fun, she does animal rescue. She has like a veterinary background, and she rescues dogs and all kinds of stuff. But she just does stuff for fun.
20 in the build.
Her house is 100% paid for. She has a 5-bedroom house there, and she's successful.
Your ex-fiance?
No, Idaho Potato.
Oh, the potato farmer chick?
Yeah. No, I was telling her, Pesci, I don't know if you caught that. So she went to school for business. Like later in life, she graduated with honors in college. And she started 3 successful businesses there in Idaho. Sold them off.
I'm not saying she's a bad woman.
What?
I didn't say she was a bad woman.
No, I never said you did. I'm saying this. You might have missed this part of the story because I don't know if I told it. But that's where she gets all her money from. It's because she likes to start new businesses. Actually, she's starting another one now.
Well, the key word with that woman is you said farm. So once I heard the word farm, I think money.
Well, she does that. Okay, let me put this into perspective. She does that to help her community for fun. Like she learned to like drive a tractor and like potato truck and all that stuff. She did it all for fun. So I mean, she likes to help out her community too. So I mean, whatever.
Neat.
Roman, are you there?
Thanks for the sound effects. Much appreciated.
Well, I mean, like, what is there to do in Idaho besides farm potatoes? Just like, what is...
Probably bet on sports.
Smoke meth.
Did you hear what I said?
It's a big... There's a lot of meth there.
Yeah,
I said like... You're not even a drug guy.
How do I know? Because she told me, because she's lived there for a while, and her daughter is in rehab from it.
Oh, okay. Sounds like drama there, Brad.
You can make the argument that there's a lot of meth everywhere.
I said, that sounds like drama there, buddy. You might want to back up just a little bit. Especially because she's spying on you and shit like that, too.
She's not on meth. Her daughter was, and she's recovered, so I'm happy to hear that. You go down the wrong road with meth, and you end up like giggling, not being able to smell a body in your trunk.
What up, Cookie with Shaheem?
Well, it was snowing. Remember, it was snowing.
It was winter.
Shout out to
winter.
Shaheem in 1 peso. How old is
Did
she?
she say?
70?
Hey,
It was
Pesci,
1
did she
peso.
say snowing or winter?
What do you mean?
She had a corpsicle in the back. It was.
Pesci goes, "What? Did you smell it?" She goes,
Oh, you're talking about
"Oh,
Giggle Pickles? Yeah.
it was
Well, no.
winter." Or she
So I
said,
was playing along with. I go, you didn't smell the body in the back, and her response, out of all responses, you would think to say, no, they had it fucking.
right,
They made
wrapped
it,
up. Or
yeah, they had it wrapped up so it wouldn't smell. She goes, it was winter.
the fuck?
And dude, if you go back, I have that clip on another drive.
Dude.
I'll have to start bringing them out. That clip is great.
When
That show was great.
I
Love that show to this day. It was Reverend. What's funny about that show, and you don't even know this, it
No.
was the show right before you came on for the first ever time. You were gonna come on and talk about Cobra Kai, meaning Giggle
Yeah.
Pickles came on the Pesci Power Hour technically before Reverend did.
Oh my god, that show, I was dying when I heard that.
I was too, and the craziest part about that show, Jake was on the show, and you've never seen him behave the way he did that night ever. Ever. Meaning, it was the most
Shout out to-
behaved
shout out to
and
Jake
normal.
Hudson.
Meaning, if you had that Jake per show, I could work with that. We didn't see that Jake again, unfortunately. And that was a great show because I remember when Jake goes, Coca-Cola Cowboy, Pesci, can you tell me Coca-Cola Cowboy got a wrench? I love that. Shout out to Jake. Shout out to Lee Sung Soon. Shout out to Nadine. Special fuck you to Chris Schmidt for saying let's do a pickup show on Friday. And he hasn't messaged me one time what time we're starting. So fuck you to him.
He's working.
Shout out to Cooking with Shaheem.
Shout out to Shang Tsung and Kano.
Shout out to Shang Tsung. There's a guy who comes into the channel and it says Kukang, and I call him Kukang, like in the Mortal Kombat words. He said, I wondered whatever happened to Jake. Oh, he's still around. He does what he would call shorts, 6-minute videos. Let me go pour something to drink. Shout out to Lovely Hope. Lovely Joe.
Lovely Hope.
The fuck was I gonna say now? Well, that's
I
good,
know.
man.
Well,
I'm glad y'all doing well. You know.
I hope it works out, Rev, because she's really nice. And she, here's the thing I like. She's educated. I don't like a dumb woman. You know?
For a little while, maybe.
What's your thoughts on your drinking? You want me to tell you something, Brad? Let me give you
Yeah.
a little trick. I bet you this will work with this girl.
What?
Think about this. One of the hardest things to do sometimes is tell a woman when you're at fault or when you did something bad. Instead
Yeah.
of being afraid to tell this woman something bad about you, try not being afraid of that, and I bet you the relationship goes a lot longer.
She knows about my past. I told her already.
Well, for instance, if you woke up one day and you were in a lake full of alligators pissing on you, don't be afraid to tell that story.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll
It's
tell you
true.
this. It'll be good for me because she doesn't drink.
It's true, Brett. I can attest to that because I told my wife before we got married that I was overweight. She's still married. So.
I lost
You
250 pounds.
you had to tell her you were overweight?
She was surprised.
I lost 250 pounds. No carry left.
He said she was surprised. I'm so surprised I met an overweight man.
I was about 215 whenever I got married. I was in pretty good shape, and then I got married.
Hello, Nadine. Sorry I missed your show yesterday. I was passed out until fucking RA came on.
I was about 210, 215 when I was married.
Yeah, like that's the other problem with marriage as well. There, Joe, is you quit caring about your appearance because you're tied down to someone, and you're just like, fuck it, and you just eat and don't care.
I don't
quit
look
going.
at me not being married as a bad thing. I look at it me making a responsible decision. Because I wouldn't be. What a husband calls a what a husband is meant to be. I don't want to be. So why try to make somebody your wife if you don't even want to be a husband?
I told my ex-wife, like when we were married, after a while, that like I was bored in bed with her because she was very, like, she wasn't very like she didn't like want to do anything like, test the waters or whatever. It'd be fun. So to this day we laugh about it, but I call her plain Jane. You're very plain Jane. No woman wants to hear that ever in life.
She just wanted to lay there.
Yeah.
He said no. I like how Brad said no woman, like he's like the woman expert over here.
No, I'm not a woman expert, but I would say, okay, she 9 women out of 10, I don't think want to hear that they're plain Jane.
15 what? We're not talking about no 15-year-old. She said 15. Wow, very young. Who's 15? I know you're not.
Huh?
I'm talking about a 40-year-old.
She's talking about a 40-year-old. We're not talking about a 15-year-old. No.
Who the fuck is... I'm not reading the chat. Who the fuck said that?
And don't worry about it, Brad. It's just a nice...
Get on the same plane.
Misunderstood you. We're not talking about a 15-year-old, lovely Joe. No. You would have been long gone.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Yo, I decided to make my profile picture.
It's a good. I like it. I've done that. Listen, Roman, the reason why this is funny, I did that on a picture once, and it was my profile picture. I did the Servap Squall. But you don't have
like the Servap Squall, dude. I think like we should have a Servap Squall day where we all
have a Servap picture?
Have just an unlit cigarette barely hanging on to the edge of our lips. Like, we don't really care it's there, It's there, but, if it's not a big deal.
So she was definitely not into pegging. And have I tried pulling her hair?
Oh, Schmidt, there you are. Schmidt, are we going to be doing the pig show?
What is that? What is that? Eric Roman makes stars?
What is that? Roman made
Hey, Schmidt, where were you? Work?
No, I was cutting grass.
Are you out there, lovely Joe? Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
I think the picture's funny if you use a 100, not a King. Like, you got to use the long cigarette. It's funnier. Even though it's a shorter cigarette in the picture, I think the longer cigarette really accentuates what we're trying to do,
Hold on, let me blow the picture up so the people at home can see this picture.
Bring me cool.
That's a great picture. The
best show was when...
Once the people liked Roman's picture better, and instead of Servaps, they started using Roman's picture.
Roman's looks like Captain Spaulding.
Shout out to Love.
The best show was when Pesci and Schmidt were doing the Servap for about 10 minutes. That was like the funniest fucking thing ever.
That's a legendary show in the archives.
That was like back in January.
I remember watching and it was just so freaking funny, but it was also there was some cringe to it because it just...
It was funny, but it was like flowing and it was like going on, and here I am, like I'm sitting there on there just laughing the whole time.
No, because like when I was watching it, I happened to have like a couple people in my apartment at the time who it was their first time watching anything Pesci. Mm-hmm. And it happened to be the Servap episode. And I just kept... I was like looking, and I had it on the TV. I was playing it on the TV, on the YouTube app on the smart TV, and And I just I'm sitting on the couch, I'm looking at them, I'm looking at the screen, I'm watching you guys, what you're saying, and then I'm wondering if, I keep looking over because I'm like, someone's gonna say something fucked up, like,
So
at some
listen,
point.
my aunt watched the show once, and her reception was this. I tried watching your show once for 10 minutes. I didn't understand what the hell was going on. It was people going back and forth telling each other to fuck off. Meaning we were doing the imitation of like, fuck off, Brad, fuck off. We were just doing that all one night, and that happened to be a show she tried to watch 10 minutes of.
But what was
Nothing. Fuck you.
it was so funny was watching the green circle around the face of the Servap that was talking. So like we knew which Servap to look at, from the green, and it was like spy versus spy. It was so funny, dude.
Wait, when? What are you talking about? I missed it.
Like remember how they were all the pictures up? Everybody was using a Servap picture, and
Oh, you
it
remember
wasn't.
that show? Yeah, everybody, the one show, everybody
It
changed
was.
their picture to Servat.
Oh my god!
Oh my
And
god.
it was so crazy. It like
Gonzalez did. Then Gonzalez had the best picture a week later. It was a dog with a cigarette hanging out the dog's mouth, like Servat. Great picture. You remember that one, Schmidt?
Yeah.
Yo, Schmidt, something you want to say, man?
Oh, we got an altercation in my chat here. Like Juan Peso and PK are going to go at it. He said, "Who the fuck are you?"
Schmidt, are you ready to start picks?
Sure.
Why don't you tell us what team?
Bowling and bring it cool.
I like the idea of putting it on the Hawaiian shirt. Like, I know that's not original. Like, how many of
Well,
those
I have
you
no
got?
issues with the woman. You
Woman.
misheard us, lovely Joe. He was talking about his girl. No issues.
Oh,
Are you
he's
saying why
red.
I'm single? She might be asking why
He's
I'm
red.
single. It's probably a lot. I don't know what you're asking me. She might be asking me something. It's just coming out weird.
Did he say incel or something? I just learned that. There's all these new words. Cap.
I would have to talk to
incel.
you in person, lovely Joe, to explain why I'm single.
Schmidt, good to talk to you.
Schmidt, you there?
Yeah, what's going on?
Schmidt, we've had word tonight that
Sound
you
like
were
you're
a
coming
piece.
down from Powder. Sound like you did a line 4 hours ago and you regret it.
I said,
No,
I said,
not quite.
I
If
said,
you were out
Schmidt,
here in America, lovely Joe, I would get with you.
Yo, Schmidt, when we gonna do our I'm ready to do our
Clip
political
show.
episode.
I promise I'll set the clips up this month.
It's gotten better. It's got like there's so much more content since we talked about it. I have so much more to say.
I got an idea, and I think we'll have Reverend on that show that night too. We'll do it on Restream.
what are we going to do?
We're gonna do a political
we have
show where I
Giggle
make
Pickle
clips
for
and
her
you guys
political
respond to
opinion
the
as well?
clips. I guess we could do it on Discord now that you guys all know how to use Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am.
PK said,
Giggle
okay,
Pickle
Schmidt.
for-
Real quick before we start, Schmidt, PK has a good question. Schmidt, you were saying I had fake accounts. Would you like to address PK on that?
What?
Tell him what
Say
you
no.
found.
Plead the
Schmidt?
fifth.
PK, welcome to the ban list. That's what.
No,
That's what
no.
my
He said,
sister
how did you find out he was making the fake accounts? At least you could tell him.
Oh, I have to go back and look at the screenshots and shit. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Well, it's been a while. What did he said? Crickets.
Can you track a username to an email address associated with the account?
I think that's what they did. They look, I
Jacob
think that's
Waters
what they said
knows how
they
to
did,
do all
PK.
that
They
shit.
showed me the screenshot. It said your name.
Jacob Waters is the one that you have to do all that shit. I
didn't
know.
care enough.
I don't have a
It didn't bother me.
I don't have a YouTube. I don't have a YouTube channel per se. Like, well, I do. Everybody does, but I
Yeah,
don't
you have email.
broadcast. When you broadcast, it gives you whoever you block, evidently on YouTube. I guess it doesn't work if you're using Trovo or just YouTube only accounts. Whoever you block, YouTube will give you the email associated with that blocked account.
Fascinating. Is that the only way to know that, get that info? Like, can you not just look up the email associated with it? You have to block them? That's what you're saying? It's an interesting little hack.
I think that's I think that's the only way. Well, and also I know that like when those people were like porn bombing or spamming, and you block
I got
them,
porn
it's only,
bombed.
I think it's only.
That fucked that show
Yeah,
up
they'll
that
tell
night. I was
you
so pissed about that.
who the accounts were, like all the email address associated with them, and they'll tell you the country of origin, that kind of thing too.
See, Roman, the thing that you're on
you...
right now, just so you know, the Discord, you could go audio or you could go video. Like, you could turn your camera on right now. I don't have it on there to where they'd see you on the stream, but me, Schmidt, and Reverend could see you. If you wanted the camera through the stream, there's a way I could do that as well. But that's what, if you're, wondering how it works.
I don't know. PK,
better than Restream.
I have a question, and anyone who knows the answer can just feel free to answer it. Are music copyright laws specific to the country, or is it international?
Sometimes, because they will say your video is available except for these following territories, and it'll say the countries. But here's what I noticed. When you get monetized, they usually make the video ineligible for money, period. Dude, and these copyrights are really shitty, meaning I was playing Batman video game, and the song in there, they copyrighted and act like I was watching Batman.
But what if the what if the content is actually made in the available country? So like you said, like, oh, it's only available in these countries, like when you post something. What if the content was physically like created in one of those countries? Is it viewable to all?
I don't know. Because YouTube, believe it or not, is different in other countries. Like, for instance, the Filipinos were telling me that if they were smoking green on their channel, or if people were smoking green while they're on their channel, they could probably get their shit taken down.
Dude, they killed people in the Philippines for weed.
Well, that's where I'm getting at, brother. That's why I said. That's why.
He was like I think they.
Usually, when I'm on with the ladies, I don't smoke.
Dude, yeah, like.
Or I try to hit a pen.
Damn! Oh, I see what you're saying, man.
All right, Schmidt, go ahead with the first game.
Other countries that don't really have copyright laws or don't give a fuck or whatever, like, some in Africa, some in the Middle East, some in Asia, whatever. You can play whatever the fuck you want. Now, they might zap it to where that international video can't be heard in America, but in their country, they can play whatever the fuck they want.
Those things always end up getting circulated on WhatsApp. I'm starting to figure that out. You ever see those, like, you guys have WhatsApp?
WhatsApp is popular, which I noticed more Filipinos know what WhatsApp is than Discord.
Every country except for the United States. That's why I have it, because, like,
I know why you have it. I remember when we used to use that heavy for the poker.
Right, but the original use and why all the poker was predominantly Jew,
Yeah.
So they already had it because Israel uses it. So they just said, fuck it, we'll just use this. It's easy, it's simple, blah, blah, blah. But I noticed I get these videos like forwarded to me that are like, I can't find them on YouTube ever. And they're funny as hell. And some of them are like, I could see why, because they're either blatantly...
I told them that's where you got your nickname, Roman, was from the poker table.
Well, it was from the poker table, but that's not...
You can tell the story if you want. Go ahead, tell the story. People would love
the name was created, obviously, and then everyone learned about it at the poker table. But it was actually, I typed it in for a reason. I'll actually tell you where the name came from.
Wasn't it because you didn't want some girl's boyfriend knowing it was you?
Well, no, I mean, I wanted to.
There's nothing wrong with that either. That's more pimp.
No, I wanted to play poker.
Yeah,
without,
me too.
Listen, I wanted to play poker anonymously.
Okay.
Long story short, I wanted to play poker
that makes sense.
anonymously, but I had a plan that if I took someone specific's money, I was going to reveal my identity. My plan didn't work because I got exposed super early on. But it doesn't matter.
One thing I've noticed about Roman's poker game is sometimes you'll be on pristinely, and then sometimes it looks like you're just getting frustrated with yourself.
Right, but I also felt that if I played anonymously, that people would have to, like, if they know it's me, then they know that might be a problem in my game, and it might take advantage of that. But if they don't know it's me,
crazy is we used to have good luck. So one time, I don't know if Roman remembers this, we went to that rich kid's house. Remember that big tournament out? Remember the dude lived in Beechwood?
The Solon one, you mean?
Remember?
The one like
no. Remember the one we
went
went
to?
The
one in the basement that had the little mini movie theater next to the.
We went there with Monty. And Monty was mad when I didn't break him off because I placed in the tournament to win money. And I'm like, I don't do that shit. Remember Monty came with us and it was with the group from the karaoke shit. There was a kid wearing a Florida Gators hat. Remember it was a rich house? I think it was out by...
Was it a penthouse? Was it a penthouse in a high rise?
No, we were in the dude's basement. He was loaded. Remember the dude had a Gators
hat? I remember the basement.
And I was new to the whole crew.
That was the famous. I'm not going to quote you.
No, not that one. No.
Not that one. So that was also a rich basement.
That was a basement? See, that one I remembered as an apartment.
No, that was that was a Solon. I almost want to say townhome. It was.
We used to play poker at a whole bunch of different places. But here's what's funny is I would have good luck at these places Roman would bring me to. Nick Mann's.
Yeah.
We went to, what was it, Nick Mann's? Is it Nick Mann's? Where I came in second.
Oh,
I still have the pictures.
I had good luck in McMahon's. I had good luck at McMahon's house.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part. But is that the game where when did Monty want you to break him off?
That was, dude, I can't believe you don't remember this kid. I wish I could think of his name. Do you remember the kid? He was a waiter. And he used to come to karaoke at down, fucking the Shamrock. Whatever they call that fucking shithole now. Remember, he used to come there and he got us into a game.
A waiter? Okay, he was a waiter.
He lived next to Beechwood. Remember, he lived in an apartment next to Beechwood?
You know what restaurant he was a waiter at?
A baller one. Remember, he lived next to Beechwood Mall in those apartments. He invited us to a game. It was a tournament. It was me, you, and Monty. It wasn't even full Jew. It was mix. I can't believe you don't remember this.
I don't. It's never full Jew. It's usually mostly Jew. It's never full.
Oh shit.
There's always a one-off at least.
Hello, R.A., my beautiful princess. Shout out to you. But yeah, me and Roman, we've been to a lot of poker tournaments.
Honestly, like, there's a few games that are still happening. I have been invited, but I've declined such invitations. I have not gone.
I just don't go anymore because I do the streaming thing. I haven't had. Maybe I'll go again once. Maybe I'll bring the camera.
I'm aware of them, but I got to be honest with you, man. Look, I started playing poker at a pool hall legitimately before it was cool.
I would, dude. Can I tell about the time Roman had a house where a guy cheated on cards and they called the dude out?
I caught him. I figured it out.
Tell him how you caught him.
So You're talking about 2500.
I'm talking about Nachman. I'm talking about Casey. Casey and Nachman.
Not. But see. Okay. I didn't know specifically which one of the guys was cheating. I just assumed it was the one with the biggest stack and who had been there for the longest amount of time.
I got a great story after yours.
If I was smarter, I could have outed the cheater simply by just noticing that the aces and the decks in the deck that was being used, it was, those, like, they're blue and red usually if you're getting standard OG decks. So it's like this like pastel background on the blue and pastel. It's like, I don't know how to, paisley kind of, I want to say. Well, this guy on the blue deck, whoever it was, Knock to this day swears it wasn't him.
To this day, I love it.
Like, to this
Hello,
day, he 20 years later, he's still fucking, he would be insulted to this day. Like, you would think he'd finally admit it. I confronted him every 4 or 5 years after the incident and said, yo, you ready? Was it you, man? Was it you?
I remember.
And every single time I bring it up to him, he would be like, no. But he always knew in the bottom of his heart that I always believed it. And that bothered him. But...
Well, how did he cheat, though?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it was him or it could have been KC. Do you remember KC?
Yeah.
Was he pocketing cards, like, up a sleeve?
No. So on the aces on the blue deck, he took a blue Bic ballpoint pen, and he filled in. He filled in symmetrically, like he didn't just mark one corner. He marked all 4 corners in the exact same symmetrical spot.
Well, way, no matter who held the card in what direction, he would know.
Not only that, even if you're someone who notices off patterns, the only way you would notice it is if you compared that card to another card. But if you looked at that card by itself, it wouldn't red flag you. Now I'm gonna say something here. I really wasn't playing, that night that much. It was that house, we partied. God.
We used to play poker all the time. That's what I said. We used to play poker.
Dude, there was shit going on everywhere.
Daily.
GTA,
there was a poker game of some sort once a day or something.
There was always poker. There was always video games. There was always smoking. There was always parties. Cigarettes.
That's what I smoked.
Ports. Yeah, you were smoking ports. I remember that thing. You even said, I remember you go, like, I had.
Let me tell this story. So there was I needed cigarettes, right?
Can I say, I remember, it's funny, we both remember this shit.
Okay, funny. There was a Marlboro behind the dresser.
Which we found by chance.
And I go, I would rather not smoke than smoke a stale Marlboro.
It was the opposite. It was Fuge, it was the opposite.
What did I say?
I didn't smoke ports. There was a single port behind the dresser. And we had no idea how long it had been there or whatever because it was a tight spot. Yeah, because you wanted a cigarette and I didn't smoke ports. And I had Marlboro Light and I was like, yo, here, this is a fresh pack. And you said, I'd rather smoke.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You told me I'd rather
smoke a stale port than smoke a fucking Marlboro.
Than a fresh Marlboro.
A fresh Marlboro, yeah.
And we had no idea. That honestly, there were a lot of people, a lot of folks that came to that house that they smoked Newports. So at any party, at any given time, at any point, that cigarette could have rolled behind that dresser on any given day. Who knows? That could have been 3 months old sitting like that.
That's probably like a $200,000 house today.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe more. Who knows what it looks like?
For sure.
In that area, that house was full.
I wish I had an option to buy it.
I remember you had your Roman used to play the guitar and he had all his instruments in the basement.
Oh, I had a great fucking. That was amazing. Actually, that was an amazing time of our lives.
Yeah.
It really was.
Things I did wrong. I wish I could have did over. Like I wish I would have went and heavier on the radio instead of going with Knockman to Kent, playing poker for 30 days.
Yeah.
By the time I came out of that, I was a drug dealer for life. That's all I remember, going to Kent, and then I came out of there like, why would I not sell dope anymore? I made so much money.
But before we get but
And
that's just a little background on the house and everything. But so just to give a little background, I'm gonna come back, swing back around what I was saying before. Is I didn't play that night. Yes, there was a game, and it was all fucking night. I mean, it was all night. Because there would be a poker game going and music in the background and people doing shit and moving around. It was fun. It was just a fun place. But I didn't play because I was doing other shit. And it was my house and I wanted to kind of be everywhere. In the morning, they were still playing. I woke up.
Well, that was normal.
I come downstairs. What?
That was normal. I used to play poker
24
hours
6 a.m. still going. It was just another day. But it's my house, and I said, "Fuck it." I said, "I'm gonna go sit in a couple hands," because it's a nice thing to wake up in the morning, and sit on a card table right away. I mean, there's something to be said about that. That was really cool.
He said, "I bet Sergap is a Newport smoker." No, he's more of a cool.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I think cool.
Hey Schmidt. All right, well Schmidt, hold on. Let's start with these picks
Salem.
first. So Schmidt, what's the first game we're gonna start with?
All right, New Orleans, Atlanta.
Let's hear the line and who's at home and who's not.
Let me make sure. Okay, New Orleans is playing at Atlanta. New Orleans is favored by 5.5.
Two questions.
Dude, I don't trust these spreads. I don't trust them.
Well, week one, it's always up or down. That's why I said they're 50-50.
Dude, I'm sorry. I thought about this hard last night. And that Bills game, was -2. The original spread was 2.5, and they got their asses blown out.
I told you that was a flip 'em. It could have went either way.
That wasn't no. They said it was a flip 'em.
What I'm saying is, though, if the Rams would have won, nobody would have been shocked, is what I'm saying. The people on Channel 3 all picked LA to win.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is, if LA would have won last night by a point, nobody would have been like, oh my God. People expect Buffalo to play good at this point. This is supposed to be a Super Bowl year for Josh Allen if you're a Buffalo fan. I'm not expecting them to get there. But
I'm not going to trust the spread till week 4.
Well, let me get
we're doing
the pick.
They're just guessing.
Make sure you write these down, Schmidt, so we could compare our records.
Hold on, let me get my.
Yeah, get something to write down so we can do the. And tell me who's starting quarterback for both, because I know they switched.
Oh God, I assume Jameis Winston is still starting for New Orleans, right?
Well, is he off his injury? He was coming back from the ACL, and Matt Ryan's in the Colts. Who's Atlanta going with? I didn't watch preseason at all, so I have no idea. I'll know by week 3 all the rosters.
Yo, Pesh.
What?
Pesh. Just a quick Pesh opinion question. Just a thought. If the Browns have a winning season up until the 11th game, right? Do we start Deshaun?
I already said that. We talked about that. My answer is on that is this. If Jacoby Brissett does something he's never done before, then you have to write him out. If he subparly got you there, meaning, you guys are a winning team, but when you look how you won the games, how did you win them? Say our defense wins us 3 games. Then maybe that's a situation where, go to our starting guy. But if Jacoby Brissett has a Derek Anderson year, unfortunately, Derek Anderson in one of the most breakout years ever the Browns found a way not to make the playoffs.
I know. I think they won 12. They won 12 that season. It wasn't
enough. 10. If 12, you're in the playoffs. 10 games is the only losing amount that you could.
And they almost made it, but it was something stupid, like another team
won the division. Yeah, they lost the division. If you don't win your division and you have 10-game win.
No, but wasn't it like a situation where we were waiting for a 4:00 game to end to know for sure or something?
Yeah,
it wasn't like
the bottom line was this: we lost to Cincy. Losing to Cincy allowed one team to win the division, is what I'm saying, which costed us a playoff spot unless we were the wild card, which we couldn't be because the team that was the wild card had a one-up on us.
Right.
So
right,
that
right.
means a 10-6 team that usually makes the playoffs did not. But go on.
You're
Schmidt.
saying if we have a winning season and the winning
Hello,
season
Gene
can be
Massol, my
accredited
dear.
can be accredited to a good offense, we keep them.
If we're saying we're in 11 games, okay, and we're 7-3. Let's just say we're 7-3, and we're 7-3, and it's because of Jacoby. It's not because of Jacoby weathering the storm, and we had good running game nights. Not saying that's not saying he couldn't win 7 games, because he could potentially win 7 games, but not be the real reason. But if he has a breakout in 11 games with this offense, I don't think you bring Deshaun in, because the realistic is this. Deshaun's suspended right now. He can't come back for a few weeks. He's not even, whether we think he's working out right now, he's not going to be as in tune as Jacoby is. You ride that Jacoby out and you keep Deshaun as your wild card. Remember when they did that with Peyton Manning? Meaning they thought they were going to keep Brock Osweiler in there or whatever. They rode him until he was cooling down. They put the Sheriff in the playoffs, and the Sheriff got him to the Super Bowl. That's a situation where maybe if Jacoby cools down, you maybe look at Deshaun if Deshaun's looking good. But to sit a hot Jacoby for a Deshaun first-year Watson off of suspension, off of everything that's happened, is nuts. Because the one thing Jacoby has been doing, he's been in the playbook and he's been on the field. Meaning at least he knows that playbook. The way at least the coach is making it sound. And we learned with Johnny Manziel, you don't know the playbook, you're done. You look like a fool. It doesn't matter how good you were in college. You will look like a fool. And that's why Johnny never even got to start a full season, and I loved him.
Hey, Mariota is the starting quarterback for Atlanta.
For Atlanta? I like the Falcons with the points. If I was going to bet one. That's not a game. Now, I'll say this. That's not a game I would bet cash on if I was at a casino. But if I had to, since we're doing the pick'ems, I like Atlanta.
If he's just taking a parlay, he's going to play that shit.
I'll take Atlanta as well on that one.
Well, Anton, I'm making a point, Frank.
The Niners at Chicago. And the Niners are favored by 7 at Chicago.
Well, Brad already bet Chicago, so I got to go against him anyway. Brad's actually betting the Chicago, so I'm with the opposite team. See, I'm cool on some games to realize even though a spread might be -9, it's a pick 'em in a way.
Dude, I think like if I just take the under for the Browns for the whole season, I'll come out on top.
Try it.
It makes sense.
I'll take the Niners.
I'm the type of guy that would put the over on every game because I like to root for both teams.
Yeah,
Not
but
Browns
like
game.
if we
I'm not talking about the Browns.
we're running a backup quarterback, so like say we do have a winning season, it's because of defense. We're talking low scoring games.
Yeah. We will see. Did we get Dominic Asu Schmidt or was what's his name lying?
Well, evidently he was interviewing with the Browns. He didn't sign yet, that I know of. All right, Pittsburgh at Cincinnati. Cincinnati by 6.5. I'm taking the Bengals.
You said Bengals are -6.5?
Yeah, they're at home against the Steelers. Favored by 6.
Historically, Steelers have always played the Bengals tough. Not saying the Bengals have never beat them, but Schmidt knows historically, even if the Steelers don't have their number one guys. The starting quarterback for Pittsburgh is Mitch Trubisky from Mentor, Ohio.
Yeah.
Obviously, much younger guy than me, but he's from my home city. But
He went to the same school as you.
You said 6.5, huh, Schmidt?
Yeah, Bengals by 6.5.
I like the Steelers covering that in a shocker.
All right.
Make sure you're writing it down.
You know what's funny, Future?
Yeah.
I bet that guy knows like who you are because
No.
you're such a legend from Lake County.
He would. He possibly would have gotten dope
Just
from
just
somebody
from
that got dope from
people.
me. But he's a lot younger, bro. He's a lot.
Yeah,
younger.
but just from people who know people, just who like, you know what I mean?
I get it.
Like, you know
Yeah, I
what I
mean
mean?
he did. He did. Problem was he didn't go to Menor High. He went to Lake Catholic, which is a Catholic school.
Oh yeah.
You went to the football school.
Basically, in Menor, where I grew up, there's 2 high schools. One was
Dude,
a
you know what's
Catholic
weird?
school, and one was not.
Yo, Pesci, this is so funny. You know, like when on Facebook when the suggested friends come up, so it like tells you these are suggested friends, people you might know. You know what popped up on my screen?
What?
Kareem Hunt.
Yeah, I believe that.
That means like I must have like at least 5 mutual friends on Facebook with him.
Kareem Hunt's from Willoughby, where you used
Which
to
is
live.
funny, which means but dude, you know what else that means? It means I popped up on his fucking page as people he might know. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
He saw my face.
I hope
he
he's
thought
not
about it.
watching Facebook, though. I hope he's paying attention
Not
to the game.
watching it, but if he popped on, he got a notification. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what now?
Next, we got Philadelphia at Detroit. Philadelphia by 5.5. I don't even know. I'm just going to guess on that one. They both suck.
Who did you say for the last one, Schmidt?
Philadelphia at Detroit. Philadelphia favored by 5.5.
No, I'm saying
going
who did
Philly.
you pick on the last game before that game?
Oh, Cincy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking the Eagles over the Lions.
Yeah, you know what? I hate the Lions. Eagles.
All right, Philly for you.
That game I would probably bet in the casino.
All right. Then we got the Patriots at the Dolphins. The Dolphins are favored by 3.5.
Are you serious?
I'm going to go with the Dolphins.
I'm going with the
Yeah,
Pats. You
I'm going with
kidding
the
me?
Dolphins.
Patriots 3.5.
Yeah.
That means that the Finns could win by a field goal and I get money. Give me the Patriots all
Yep.
day. The Patriots have owned Miami in the past. Yeah, the last couple times Miami's played them tough, even beat them. But who knows how much Belichick was blah, 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 and then week 17 when he knew he was in the playoffs.
And then the next we got Baltimore at the Jets. Baltimore is favored by 6.5 at the Jets. I'm going Baltimore.
I'm going Baltimore. Love it. I always said Lamar Jackson on his legs. I like what he could do. Say what you want about his arm. He is capable of making throws. But give me Lamar Jackson all day. I once said I wish we would have drafted him over Baker. Looks like that wasn't as bad as a comment now when you say it out loud. Because at least Lamar has gotten it to the playoffs. Maybe he didn't play well in there, but he has showed he could win games. And he's owned us, personally. He's owned Baker.
Yo, I gotta. Can I make a pick that I think about the Miami, New England? I think Miami. I like Miami.
Well, good. Maybe me and you could bet that game on Sunday. Maybe me and you could bet that game then,
Tua is
Roman.
a beast, man. And Tyreek Hill out in the field. Tua, he's a beast.
And they added a running back too, didn't they?
He's a monster. He's kind of like almost. I think he's the same height as Roethlisberger. Guy's a monster. He's just so tall. Like guys like that.
If
I don't know,
Tyreek Hill
man.
has a bad year this year, it's because of the karma that he had from that charge. I forgot he left the Chiefs. He was the one that got accused of didn't he get accused of hitting his kid?
I mean, alleged.
Or threatened to hit his kid or something. They had video of him saying, like, he told his kid basically if he didn't shut up, he was going to clock him.
All right. Next, we got the battle of two awful teams: Jacksonville at the Redskins, or whatever the fuck they are. Redskins favored by 2.5.
You know what?
I'll take the Commanders.
Honestly, I wouldn't bet that game if I was betting my own real money, unless somebody wanted to
No,
pick
never.
one or the other, because I think either team could win. But I'm going to go with Jacksonville and root with me, and
right.
hopefully Granny's watching that day, and I'll root for Granny. Shout out to Granny in Jacksonville.
Washington
Yeah,
what?
I'll take the Redskins.
They're Commanders now. They got rid of the Redskin name.
Why do you keep saying Redskins? You're so racist, dude.
Yeah, well,
Because I'll always call them the Redskins.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck
Why
what
you call it Indians the Guardians now?
I still call the
No,
Guardians.
don't never be the fucking Guardian.
The
Fuck
Guardians
They are
are
the
in first
Guardians.
place, Schmidt. I might have to watch them if they go to the playoffs. As much as I said I wouldn't watch the Guardians, I like playoff
Yeah.
baseball.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta-
like, it is funny though, because if you look at the like, it's like barely.
Huh?
It's not like a strong first place, but I know what you mean.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
It's kind of weak,
Right.
you know what I mean?
It's
It's
Next
like-
up
shocking,
is the
though.
game of
I
the
just
week,
said if
though.
they do happen to pull through, I will watch playoff baseball.
Yeah,
I haven't watched
yeah.
one Guardian game. I have not turned on the Guardians.
Is that because you disagree with the name, so you're like kind of protesting, like
Well-
watching and going?
It wasn't even that, to be honest. I was never big on baseball to begin with. And the last time I watched the Indians and was obviously really into them was when LeBron was there. We lost to Chicago. And that took a-
2016.
It took a big taste out of my mouth. Not just that, the next year when we had that crazy record, good ass streaks, and we lose in the first fucking round to the Yankees. And get this, because of pitching, and our pitching was our best, if not, what's his name was a Cy Young that year, Kluber. He was a fucking Cy Young, but he had his worst game and our other pitcher in the playoffs. And I just felt that just drew, and then when it came time to pay guys left, and then we didn't sign our best player who's on the Mets, and they're in first, right, Schmidt? I think the Mets are in first, or looking really good. I could see
All right.
liking.
So game
we
of the
used
week.
to-
I already know who you're picking, and I know who I'm picking. Cleveland at Carolina.
Of course.
Cleveland. Hold on.
I never pick against Carolina.
You got
Or
Cleveland,
I
I
never
got
pick against the Browns.
But Cleveland by 1.5. Told you the line would change on that.
Wow, what's his name bet yesterday when it was whatchamacallit, so Puncho got screwed. He bet it yesterday at 2.5.
This is DraftKings and Caesars have it as a PK. I pick them.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And,
I will say this about the Browns on opening day. I don't know what the exact record is, Roman, if you could possibly look it up for us. But opening day for the Browns since 1999, we have one of the worst. Meaning some of the craziest things have happened on our opening days. Like we should have won last year's.
Yeah, you're
I think I did a
like
show.
5-12 or some shit.
Maybe even worse than that.
Or 5-17 or they're shitty on opening day.
But basically,
Oh yeah.
I could see Baker winning that game. Because sometimes karma's a motherfucker, and there's a chance the Browns, which they usually are the recipient of karma, because they probably did handle the Baker thing a little bit irresponsible. You know what I mean? Let him play his 5th year. You went out and traded our future farm system and had to pay a man more than any man has ever been paid before, who's coming off a year he didn't play.
Yeah, I'm taking Carolina for sure. Baker's going to will them to a victory.
Well,
Yeah,
do you want to bet cash
Cleveland
on
is
that day
favored by
too?
1.5 according to FanDuel has them at 1.5.
Schmidt, do you want to put any money on it?
No way. No, that's
Do it,
too fucking
Schmidt, do
close,
it.
man.
I don't want to bet against the Browns because I really want them to win, but I could see Baker putting it. I could
Only
see
team
Baker.
I've never
bet
bet
against
against in my life, and I can say that with a straight face. I've never bet against Cleveland, even when you
No,
know
you can't bet
Cleveland,
against your own fucking
even when you know you should. Meaning,
Even when
Browns
you
against
know
this. Someone did a graph. If you bet $1,000 on the Browns since like 05, you're actually like up. I don't know if it's
game.
I don't know if it's $1 trillion because of how juice works. But yeah, somebody did the math. If you bet the Browns consistently every day since like '04, and it was like someone did like $1,000 and did the math, you would be up. It wasn't like enough to be rich, but it was enough to maybe have a home.
What's the over under
They're good.
that Browns game?
I'll take bets on the over and under too, Roman.
Yeah, but you take a 20% vig.
I'm not taking no 20%. I told you I'll just this year, if you want to bet, I won't take any juice. Just make sure you bet more than one game.
Even on over.
Even on over and unders. I only tell people I take juices if they want to. I know you don't take juice on parlays, but I tell people if you want to bet parlays, then when you bet single bets, I have to take juice. Because I'm opening up the floor by giving you parlay money. I know there's no juice
All right,
in parlay,
the over.
but I just tell people if I'm going to let you parlay, you got to.
Can I take a guess? Can I take a guess before you say it? I'm not looking it up. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to say, and Fuchs, I want you to take a guess too. But real quick, what was the line on that before you tell me?
Cleveland, it's a pick 'em on most of them, but FanDuel is taking bets at 1.5. Cleveland's taking about 1.5.
Okay, so I'm gonna say 42.5 is the over under.
Close.
What do you think, Fuchs?
38.
You didn't let Fuchs get
38.
You're both close, but Roman's closer. 41.5.
Nah, I'm good at this. See, I know my shit, man. When it comes to, I'm telling you, I'm taking the under. Fine, can I lock that in with you right now, fam?
Which one?
I'm locking in the under on the Browns game.
Okay, remember, if it changes, you
I don't
can
know. I'm
add on
taking
another bet.
I like 41.5.
Okay, 41.5 under. I'm going to write it down. For how much? Because I already wrote, I'll tell you the bets I got in already. Punch a hole. I'll tell you first, punch a hole bet. Oh, I wrote them down. Punch bet the Panthers for 20. Brad's got the Bears for 25. And Reverend's got the Commanders for 10. So I had to bet against the Commanders anyway.
What's the big bet? 50?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I mean, like what the minimum is 10, the big is 50. Like what do you like? What can you bet?
No, I tell people anywhere from 0 to 150. I'm not trying to pay 2, 3.
Yeah, I just
now,
want
if
to
you got
Fiddler.
down money and you were a payer, I would let you bet 200. For instance, Roman, if you were down 200, and you know me, I would let you bet 200 up to 200 if I knew I was getting cash.
Yeah.
Right.
See, I'm the type of guy Roman knows I can pay any bet.
You don't count. Monday Night Football is the first game of the next week, right?
Well, I used to tell people, problem is not everybody bets consistent. So I just said at the end of the bets, we're going to square up this year.
You got to have like an official payday, and anything before that you can bet. So like,
yeah, say Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning.
See, yeah, you do Tuesday morning. A lot of those websites consider the Monday night game one of the next week.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And I agree with that.
So yeah,
I know
so
that.
like, picture this scenario. You know, I'm down $200. It's Monday night. I come over to watch the game. I bring 200 cash. Put it on a table. I'm like, hey, I think I want to go for tonight. Just put it all on the line.
Some people will get down and they'll be like, I can't bet this much on the game. Come on, I'm down. I understand that, but what I get worried about is people getting in a hole they can't pay. That's what I said.
So
if I know you physically have the money, I might be quicker to.
I like to play a few bets. I don't like to just rely on one bet in a NFL week. I gotta have like
I'm a parlay guy.
You know what I mean? Because like
if I paid for gas, do you want to drive to PA?
Why? To do the shit. When do you want to go?
We should go, dude. It's actually a quick ride. It's only an hour from Menor, but it's like an hour and a half from me.
You want to go tomorrow?
I just don't want to drive my car that I'm in right now out there.
You want to go tomorrow?
What's tomorrow? Saturday? Yeah.
Well,
Fuck
Saturday,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, because Sunday's football, right? So.
What up, Sihar? Hello, Sihar.
All right,
Is that
next game we've got. The next game is Indianapolis at Houston. Indianapolis is favored by 7. I'm taking the Colts.
Yeah, because Roman, I could show you how to use the kiosk, dude. If they had these kiosks in fucking Ohio, this would be my addiction. I would be at these things nightly.
Florida just legalized sports betting. Why is Ohio always the last?
I don't know.
That's what Kentucky is, dude.
Go with the next one, Schmidt.
Colts favored by 7 at the Texans. I'm taking the Colts.
Texans, who do they even have? Aren't they in a complete rebuild? They
No
don't
fucking
even.
clue.
That's what I said. I don't even know if
know.
they have a quarterback that we've ever.
Fam, sports betting in Ohio got legalized. It starts January 1st, 2023.
I've been hearing that, but when they say legal, I don't know what they're going to do. Are they going to do kiosks? Are they going to do?
Well, like,
Probably
you know
go
what's
to
crazy?
casino or whatever.
You know how sports betting is legal in Israel. You know where they do that shit?
I like the Colts, Schmidt, with Matt Ryan on that one. I'll just let him know. What up, Jay Ward?
All right.
It's part of the lottery. Like, you go to the lottery station and you can choose sports betting.
I can't wait to
All right.
I'll be honest. I'm a football.
The Giants.
You'll be able to go to
Giants.
put in your bets.
What?
Giants at Tennessee. Tennessee's favored by 5.5. I'm taking Tennessee.
I like the Giants.
Yeah, fuck Tennessee. I don't think they're gonna get it.
Well, I think the Giants are supposed. They got all their guys this first game. Barkley, Danny Dimes says he's ready. Let's see what you guys got. Maybe they can. Oh shit! Did I just get a follow? I don't have it on screen. Thank you, Daniel. Oh yeah, you know what I wanted to tell you, Roman? I got an idea. I'm gonna speak. You'll know what I'm talking about, but the people won't know what I'm talking about. You remember what's his name that lives in that blue house? I know an idea how I could fix that and make myself look like an OG. I'm gonna give you a.
But we shouldn't talk about that right here. That's not a conversation for now.
No, they won't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna give you a zip for free to give to him.
Okay, all right.
All right?
Okay. Yeah, can we like?
He said, "Oh, scared. There's nothing to be scared about. Nobody would."
I'd rather discuss this, maybe in a,
all right,
backstage.
All right. Don't be afraid.
All right. Next is Green Bay at Minnesota. Green Bay is favored by 1 or 1.5.
I love Rodgers. Rodgers.
I'm taking Green Bay because that's my squad, so I can't pick against them. Taking Green Bay?
It's a coin flip. Rodgers always loses 1.
All right. Green Bay for you.
I like
yeah,
that.
but he's on some. He's been on some bullshit lately.
I always bet Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, but lately he's been weird, man. Like
Kansas City at Arizona. Kansas City by 6.
What?
Kansas City at Arizona. Kansas City favored by 6.
Yeah, they'll get.
Kyler Murray's back.
They'll cover. They'll cover.
Yeah, Kyler Murray's back.
You know what? For some reason, dude, I'm a
I
sucker
would say
for
Kansas
points.
City, yeah.
I'm a sucker for
I
points.
think it's
I say Kansas City, but I could also see Arizona winning or covering. You know what I mean?
Yeah, give me Arizona. I'm sucker for these points, man, when they're 6 like that.
Arizona's got the talent.
My thoughts are this. If you got a quarterback and you're getting 6 points, keep it close.
Okay.
All right.
Fam, I'm gonna put in a 25er on. I'm gonna
Let
take.
me write this down. Wait, first we have under. What was the-
on the Chiefs.
Now, real quick, Roman, if the Browns game is 41.5 and you're picking the under, if it's 41 points, you win. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do.
I just tell everybody that because I've had people that
I've
bet
lost
that
a
don't
lot
know
of money. That's the whole. You know why they do a half so it can't push.
Right.
That's the whole point of it. Yeah.
How much did you want the under for? How much?
Hey, my first rodeo. I'm a gambler. You know that.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. I had to say this to everybody.
Dude, I'm a gambler.
What's the money on the under first? I'm writing it down.
25 on Kansas City for me.
No, the under first. What? How much money on that one?
Fiddler.
You said Fiddler?
Fiddler, yeah.
Okay, perfect. No, I'm cool with that. And you said
25
you want
on
KC -6 for 25?
Yeah. I think they're gonna get it by a full touchdown.
It's not a bad bet. I think that's a coin flip too. KC might kill him. Maybe Kyler Murray isn't fully back. 25 on that one. Boom. All right.
You know what I love? You know why I love the app though? I'm not gonna say too much about it, but I love the app because I like the fun extra like wagers you can make. Like there's like you can do like Kansas City to win by 15.
Can you get me on that app? I know what you're talking about.
It would be
You're talking about live betting. Live betting is one of the biggest things right now.
Dude, you ain't gotta tell me, man. I'm one of the.
Oh, I remember. I didn't want to have to remind people.
I was trying to get you hip.
I wouldn't do live betting, but I want to bet on that website because I want to bet basketball this year.
I'm gonna have to talk to. We're not saying any names right now for that. No, I'm serious. That's a no.
No shit, but dude. I'm not an idiot.
I will reach out and I will
see if I can get on. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think he'll have a problem with it. To be honest.
Tell him I lost my way. The guy I had don't exist.
As long as you got cash,
silly,
good.
Silly. Yeah.
That's how it works. It's all through
and
cash.
he should know that because I played poker nightly at those.
But it ain't him. It ain't him.
Got you.
It's he's vouching for
Make
you.
the call and tell him and you just tell me what I need to do. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, he's got. You know what I'm saying though.
I know. That's what I said. I'll follow your lead.
He's making the ask.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. Next is the Raiders at the Chargers.
Las Vegas versus Los Angeles.
Yeah, Vegas playing at Los Angeles. The Chargers. Chargers are 3.5 point favorites. I'll take the Chargers.
The Chargers, Roman. There's 2 Los Angeles teams now.
Yo, what if Tennessee gets another football team? What are they going to do? Go call themselves Nashville Titans?
Why would they get 2 football teams?
If Memphis decides they want to have an NFL team, they want a franchise, for example. The city grows. It's already got a basketball team, pretty popular one
Hello,
too.
lovely Joe, and hello, Sihar. Good to see both of you in here.
Not impossible. It's a big state.
All right. Next is Tampa Bay at Dallas. Tampa Bay by 2.5. I'm going to take Tampa Bay.
Going with Tom Brady.
All right.
And I'm not saying anything's for sure there. I noticed week 1, a lot of these bets aren't. That's why I kind of want to go out to PA, Roman. A lot of these games really are coin flips.
Yeah, I know.
Because they don't.
All right,
the league doesn't know who's going to be.
Monday Night Football. Last game, Monday Night Football. Denver going to Seattle. Russell Wilson returns to Seattle. Denver's favored by 6.5. I'm going to go with the Chargers. The Sea Bags.
I'm going to go with Sea Bags.
I know.
That's what Bowling
would call them, the Sea Bags. Who are you going with?
I said Sea Bags. I don't know if Roman knows about those 2
We're
teams.
both going Seattle. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they'll win, but I think it'll be a close game because they'll be fired up. They don't have a quarterback worth the shit.
Denver, I don't know what to think of. Russell Wilson, I've seen him play well. I've also seen him play.
Got a good line, got a good defense.
The question is, the year he did win the Super Bowl, how much was on that defense? He said sea bags are tanking. They might be tanking, but here's the thing about football. You never know. You really don't. Right when you think a team's for sure, something stupid happens and a team covers. For instance, Carson Wentz was playing hot as fuck last year. He was about to go into the playoffs. Who did he get beat by the end of the year? The Jags. In a game where you're like, he just lost to them? They're on a playoff run. That's why I said any given Sunday, any given bet. Vegas hasn't survived because bets are all attractive in one-way favor. Shout out to RA. Hello,
Yeah,
Donna.
well, that's it. That's our pick.
That's it? You got them written down?
So yep. It'll be better. It'll be better when, like you said, once it gets to be about week 3 or 4, teams start settling in.
That's how I always said. Week 1 is it's just like a fun week to bet because even Vegas isn't fully
the first
studied
3 or 4
up
weeks
yet.
are fake.
Dude, I think the first.
Hello, Miss Castro. Shout out to Daisy Lynn.
The first 3 or 4 weeks are like fake news. Oh man, they're 3-0, and then they fucking go 3-13.
Yo, and Pesh, that's what I'm saying. Like the first 3 weeks, they don't know shit. We haven't really seen much. It's all speculation. It's all stats, and
that's why I want to go back because I think a lot of those games. I think a lot of those games he said are winnable, and I'd like to go do some teasers. Teasers are when you add 6 points on there. You could do that in the kiosk.
Yeah. So like, I want to do that too because I think about it if you did that with the Bills game. What was that?
Not only can you could do as many point teaser as you want, except the odds do change big time on a teaser.
Every time. What was the final on that Bills game?
I don't remember, but I know I won money on it.
38 to what?
38-10, wasn't it?
38-10. That means that somebody out there in this world.
I don't play fantasy football, One Pay, so I'm not into fantasy.
Not fantasy, like made an actual bet.
I was answering somebody in the chat.
Where
31-10. I'm sorry.
We're gonna win by more than 27 points.
21.
And that was probably like plus 1,000. It was probably 100 paid 1,000 on that. Somebody hits shit like that, and I think your best chance of getting those type of wins is going to be week 1, week 2, week 3.
They said that there was so many Bills fans in LA last night that the Rams had to use the silent count. Their own stadium. There were so many Bills fans there.
Joe.
LA, they no real fans.
Dude, even if you took it was 2.5. Even if you took 7, you were getting 100 bet paid 3.
5 times the amount of normal, yeah. Basically.
You know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy.
21.
Like, for all we know, the fucking
21 points would have been 21 times the normal bet, right? Basically.
Yeah.
It
could be. Yeah.
One Peso's right about that. The Bills have
what?
He said the Bills have a great fan base. They do. And they have one of the most legendary tailgate spots, too. The Bills Mafia.
Oh, yeah.
I got to tell you, though.
Go to the Super Bowl 5 years in a row. You're going to have a strong fan base. Even though they lost them all, I would have loved to have gone to 5 Super Bowls and lost them all. Considering.
Wide right. Wide right.
That's something LeBron James would say. You'll never hear that come out of Jordan's mouth. I'll tell you that.
We're just happy to be there.
Hell no.
Jordan doesn't even speak to defend himself. He did that. Listen, he did that documentary. And what was funny was I remember after episode 3, because me and Roman were watching that, they were saying on Twitter, no more debate after episode 3 of the documentary. That was a big night. That was a big documentary. That showed a lot of shit. Yeah, maybe it showed Jordan could be a dick, but shit.
Guess what?
You want chips?
Most winners are dicks. Joe Biden is a real nice guy. Not a winner to me. Please. Fucking
Well,
again.
he did win the presidency.
Yeah. It's, I don't know.
I guarantee you, Christmas at
I
his
mean,
house.
I'll
he was
go
a
with it
winner.
because I'm an American and I accept it, but you can't tell me I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. You can't convince me that there wasn't some sort of fun business with that election. I don't give a damn.
That's why we like having Roman around.
Did you see?
I mean,
Did you see the?
I'm gonna accept it because it's like you know what I compare it to. You ever watch an NFL game and the ref just makes the most disastrous call,
Yes.
but you can't challenge it too late,
Yeah, one
so
of
you
those.
lose the
Yep.
game. It's
Happened to
and they're
Cleveland.
always talking about it. I can't believe the ref did that. That's what I think America did with Biden. Like, yeah, they won, but he won, but it was a bad call. Bad call.
I wonder though. This is the one thing I would
But I'll
ask
accept
Joe.
it, like an NFL player would. I'll accept
This is the one thing I would ask the president. Only thing I'd ask him. If you could do it all over again, would you still run? Knowing what you know now.
Dude, he wants to run again. He wants to run 2024. I hope he does.
I hope he does too. That'll be good. And I bet you some of the videos will be great.
Dude, if he runs 2024, it's going to be Trump by a landslide. Nobody is going to vote for Joe Biden. Like, he's got the lowest approval rating in the history of
Let me tell you a quick story about Roman when Trump won. So
we all know
I wasn't. This was the year the Cavs won the chip. I was laying down in the other room, and he goes, "No, this is what he said." He called me and he goes, "Fuchs, guess what?" I'm like, "What?" He goes, "We did it." He said, "We." He goes, "We did it," and that's what I was saying. Because when I went to sleep, Hillary was looking like she was gonna win. I'm like, it was too good to be true because I thought it would be funny if he became president. And that's when I thought it became a popularity contest when he won it. I'm like, oh, so now it's a popularity contest.
But it's really, you can't, I mean, it's easy to like dismiss it as a popularity contest because he happens to be, he was already popular in pop culture and everything. But the country ran a lot fucking better. Then people were getting money, people had jobs, things were good. There was no wars.
I just remember during COVID, gas was so cheap to buy. Gas was so cheap to buy, you never even thought of gas.
You know what my favorite Trump stat is? My favorite Trump stat. I'm gonna treat it like sports. My favorite Trump stat is not one single U.S. service member in any, whether it be Army, Navy, Coast Guard, Marines, whatever, all of it, was killed during his presidency. Everyone stayed alive. Every soldier stayed alive during his presidency.
Get out of here. Is that a fact?
That's a fact. I mean, maybe by natural causes, but nobody was killed. You know what I mean? People, I'm sure, like people got cancer or something.
Talver said he was a man of the people.
Listen, not one single person, not one servant. It's the first time ever. As soon as Biden gets in office and he does that whole Afghanistan thing, I think 12 U.S. soldiers were killed within what was it? When did he do that? Like 4 months into his presidency? He just couldn't wait.
I always said if the guy was doing bullshit, which probably every politician does, it wasn't the type of bullshit that bothers us.
But it is because gas is high, and food is high.
I'm talking about when Trump was president.
Oh no!
Obviously, I never thought he was a saint.
That's what I'm saying. It's like Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was a dick. Trump's a dick.
You showed me the coolest video. Roman showed me the coolest video. I'll tell you the video and you'll remember it. So before Trump was president, he was at a dinner that Obama was at. And Obama was cracking jokes on Trump. As if they're like, what do you think if Donald Trump was president? And he was like, went into a comedy routine. He goes, the White House would have a goddamn pink sign on it? Or he was, and Donald Trump was at this dinner. And he's just listening to Obama shit on him. And it's funny watching that video thinking Trump won because Obama said it would never happen in a million trillion years. You remember that video, Roman?
Yeah.
It
And
was
you
at
know,
like a
did you
big
notice
time
when Trump?
dinner.
Did you notice Trump's face in that video?
Trump's face in that video was priceless. It was like he was
Cold.
just staring at Obama
Cold.
like, I'm coming.
Like Tyson before he knocked somebody the fuck out.
You'd
That's
have
what
been a
he's
big
saying.
fan of Trump. Even if you don't know shit about politics, you would have been a Trump fan after watching this video.
Because you're like, you're rooting for
clowning
him
on
now. See, a lot of people don't realize that. They clowning on him, shitting on him. And he's like, you know what? You know what's another fact about Donald Trump? Every other person that runs for president does it to increase their value, to increase their
Hello,
status.
Irene TV. Shout out to Irene. Shout out to Nazbeth. Oh, I'm just giving a shout out real quick. Shout out to Sihar. Shout out to Lovely Joe.
Better get more power. You know that Trump, actually, his reputation and pocket both took a hit to become president. He actually took a L becoming president. He took, he was running, he's making money. It's like, you know what? He got
That's
so
why when
famous
they're
about
like, he made the richer richer. I never expected him not to. That's been his gig his whole life. That's why when they said, for instance, let me bring up something. When they say a man like that says shit he shouldn't say around minorities, this is what I always say. I don't expect him to know how to talk to certain people. He was raised by a billionaire. He probably wasn't around certain crowds for most of his life, not by his choice, but because billionaire fathers raise their kids in certain ways. They make them go to places.
It's a small detail thing, but his dad was only a millionaire. Trump took that money and he blew it up. He's the real man.
What I'm saying is, growing up, Donald Trump probably couldn't have hung out with the people he wanted to when you're in a position like that.
Put it this way. Growing up...
So don't expect him to know how to talk around all types of people.
Trump was like the same level as some of those houses we played poker at growing up. His dad was only like in the million status. He wasn't in the billion status.
Houses we were playing poker at, $1 million homes.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I know.
That was the level.
Telling them.
So, you know, I mean, yeah, but he did hang around with real ones. You know, he did. He wasn't secluded from that. You know?
Well, I think he was. Look, because if you grow up as a millionaire, you probably have to go to the school your dad put you at, blah, blah, blah. Like Monty says, you know when you're going to be the next up for money. So you have to follow a certain guideline.
You've seen all those videos by those mafiosos that talk, because, you know, he was in construction and real estate in New York.
Oh,
so
I
he
saw
was
what
dealing
they
with
said.
all the...
So, I also heard the mafia say they like to deal with the Democrats because they were easier to bribe. That came out of a mafia.
Trump said that in a debate. Trump said that in the Republican debate. I think they asked him. They goes, why did you choose
Sammy
to
the Bull
run?
said that in an interview.
They asked him, why did you choose to run Republican? He goes, it just seemed like the easier way to become president. It's not like he's trying to he's smart, man. Because he's like, look, who cares what team I play for as long as I get that ring? That's it. So when he went to be with the Republicans.
Oh yeah, Anton makes a good point. He was big in New York, and that goes a long way.
Not anymore. They hate him. He moved.
I'm just saying though. Now. At one point.
Oh yeah. At one point, dude, he was. Dude, you know, there's so much propaganda about him that the media really did brainwash a lot of people. I hate to say it, but they did. They brainwashed a lot of people, man.
Shay Walk said nobody got arrested while Trump was president also.
Dude, you know Trump pardoned Kodak Black? Kodak Black gave him a full pardon. And Wayne and Weezy.
No, he gave Wayne's boys a full pardon. And that went a long way.
Wayne had a...
Wayne wore a Trump hat in an interview and explained why he's... It was actually smart. If you go watch that interview, though, that Lil Wayne did, that was a good interview.
The point is that everyone used to love him, and then as soon as they... You know what? This is what actually happened. And I hate to say it, but this is what actually happened. Everybody talked shit about Trump. He's a joke, and they clowned on him about making jokes about being president. And he said, you know what? I wasn't really going to do this, but now that y'all talking shit, I'm going to run. And I'm going to fucking do it. So he decides to do it. And everyone says he can't. And then he does. And the whole media is butthurt because they spent 2 years straight talking shit that this guy's never going to become president. He's the this, he's the that. They put all their chips on this guy's not going to win, right? And then he wins. They're losers, so they're so butthurt for the entire presidency. All they do is pick on him every chance they had. They made up you know what's funny? This is my favorite part. How much time was spent on Russian collusion? Russian collusion. Russian collusion. Why? Because Trump had
I don't even know what that is.
So like the Democrats were accusing Trump like right away, like as soon as he became president. I mean, like almost immediately, that he colluded with the Russians to get this, to rig our election. The Democrats pressed this. This is what people don't want to talk about.
What up, Jerry Boy Dyson? Shout out to Jerry Boy.
When the Republicans say, when the MAGA Republicans threat to the whole United States say, I don't think that election was, I'm not too thrilled about the way that went. Like, I think that could have went a lot smoother. And everyone's like, oh, they're so against the American process and they're not, you have to trust it and you have to this and you have to that. And it can't be that it's fucked up. But when Trump won, they tried to sell forever that Russia fucked up the election in order, and Facebook, and colluded with them.
Sheriff said the Dems got in bed with China and they sent us to COVID.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
America, don't think of the COVID, American no.
The whole point of accusing Trump of Russian collusion was basically saying election fraud. That Trump worked with an outside country, specifically Russia, go figure. And Russian hackers affected algorithms on Facebook and Twitter and also possibly machines and all kinds of stupid shit.
Hold on. G-Walk said Trump was the man. There was plenty wrong all around. But to say nobody died while Trump was prez is like COVID was never happened. Yeah, you might be wrong about that. Nobody died under him.
No soldiers.
Where did you hear that?
That's like a famous stat of his.
Well, J-Walks, I don't know where he got that from, but you'd have to figure it out.
I'll tell you when they first started saying it. They first started saying it when the 12 soldiers got killed. Because when those 12 soldiers got killed, they said, wow, it's been since Obama's presidency since a soldier's been killed. It came up because it was relevant.
Oh, I'm listening. I was just having you tell. There's people asking.
Yeah, it came up because it was relevant. I'm sure you could look it up. Shit, I'm gonna look it up right now. I got a phone.
Plenty of soldiers died under Trump, says Sheriff Whitehead, who is a Trump supporter with flags and guns. Yeah, I was like, that's one hell of a statement. It was like when Bret Hart said he never injured a wrestler in any of his matches.
Oh, Trump said it. Trump said it. It was Trump made the claim. There's a video where Donald Trump says,
if you can, put the video
in an 18-month period during his leadership. What?
Put it in the YouTube. Share the link in the YouTube.
Yeah, this is out of Trump's mouth.
Okay. Hello, Donna.
But there.
Today, Junior.
Oh, I stand corrected. I heard that wrong.
I stand corrected.
I think it's confusing.
The war in Afghanistan was still hot the first few years under Trump. Very true. That's why I didn't want to. That was a crazy stat.
No, because Trump. Well, I just remember. Let me see this fucking video.
Just share the video.
I am. I'm going to share right now.
People definitely probably died. Our condolences.
Put it in the. Oh, here we go. Should I put it in the We Are the Ones?
What up, Donna? What? Oh shit, SmackDown's been off. What'd you say?
Oh, he's saying 18 months. The last 18 months of his presidency. The last 18 months, whatever that is. Not whatever. It's a nice amount of time, but it ain't no over. Yeah. Well, fact checked it out. I was wrong. But see, that's the difference between like Republicans and Democrats. When a Republican is shown that he's wrong, he admits it. And he says, okay.
Maybe
The
not
facts
all
are
the
the facts.
time. I couldn't imagine every Republican admitting he was wrong.
No, if it's a
I get your
factual,
drift.
no, if it's a factual statement and it's actually like logically proven, then they go with it until somehow it's disproven, and it's like, it's like how Democrats think that like they want to
One
like
person said need to hire this guy. It's a friend of mine.
no, like in Ohio, okay, they have a new law, okay,
What up,
that
Joe? Hold on, I'm saying
no.
hi to Yo. What up, Yo? Shout out to Yo channel. Somebody new in there.
Check this law out. And then you can check this one out. You can fact check it. But I'm pretty sure it's true because two schools already changed the name. But apparently, any, let's call him founding father or like important, like historical figure in U.S. history that has a school named after them, if they owned a slave, then the school's name got changed in Ohio this year. So, like, there's no more like George Washington stuff. There's no like
Yo, Regina. Tip of the iceberg. Shout out to Yo channel. Yeah, I gotta answer the chat when they come in. What up, Jerry boy?
It's just me and you in here anyway. I scared everybody the fuck off.
I'm talking about YouTube.
I know I'm talking about the group. Look, Schmidt's not here anymore. I hurt his feelings.
I don't know where Schmidt went.
You know, they're all about their feelings, those Democrats.
No, Schmidt's not a Democrat. I don't think he hurt his feelings.
Yeah, he is.
He's not a Democrat.
Yes, he
is.
is.
Maggie's Noodles.
He's admitted to it. He's proud of it. It's okay. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of people who are Democrats. You know what? And there's some good ones. I'm going to tell you the truth. You know what I appreciate? I appreciate some. There's no more middle of the road Democrat anymore. They're gone.
All right. Let me get my weed rolled up.
Like, I could argue that, like, Bill Clinton, when he was president, with all his policies, if he had those policies today, all the exact same ones, he'd be on the right. I feel like I could make that argument. Because he was already a moderate Democrat. He was known as a moderate Democrat, which meant he was in the middle. Because he held some conservative views.
Yo channel, thank you for being here, brother. I've seen you many times sing on channels before.
Back then, a moderate Democrat was, their ideology was founded in logic back then.
Oh.
It made more sense.
Yeah, shout out, buddy. I've seen you a few times. Shout out to the Yo channel. Shout out to White Hat.
Oh, Sheriff's in the house?
Yeah, I'm reading the chat, bro. Yeah, that's why I said you gotta pull up your YouTube chat. I gotta make sure I greet people when they come in.
You know Abraham Lincoln was Republican?
Oh, here we go. I don't even care what Abraham Lincoln is.
He freed the slaves.
I understand. I'm not a
Republican.
politic guy.
Just saying. Republican.
Schmidt.
I know. I just think Just go figure, you know.
Okay. What up, Jerry
All right,
boy?
so what do we got? We got a 25 on Kansas City. We got under on the Browns game.
I got
You
KC
want to
minus
go?
6 for 25.
Yeah.
Under in the Browns, 41.5.
You know why I kind of like the under and I like the 41.5. But why I like that they chose that. The first two games was 41, but they were preseason. You know.
Okay. The one thing I've learned, like I said, about sports betting is I just think anything can happen. I'm in that
But like,
belief.
yeah. So I'm just asking about like just some stats and shit. Like I'm just curious about overall, are preseason games known for being high scoring or low scoring, or is that not something that's really like been looked at?
I've never
I
even paid
feel
attention.
I look at it like they treat preseason games like the way basketball players treat an all-star game. They just fucking run the fucking score up as much as they can. They don't care. They don't count. Doesn't matter. It's fun.
It matters to some people that are trying to make the team. There are people who play in preseason that aren't guaranteed a job. So to those people, it's serious. Other than that, some people can't really afford to take it serious.
I mean, I guess like you're right. There's no you can't be done.
No,
No,
I
you're right.
understand. Talbot, what I'm saying is I'm not going to go into a discussion about Lincoln.
Oh, he thought you didn't like
I don't
Lincoln?
know enough about him. He goes, if Lincoln is the reason I make money, then so be it. I believe. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I know. I get it. I think the
But
most
like I'm thinking like
interesting presidential story is the JFK story. That's the most interesting one,
what?
and the Nixon one. When it comes to like stories over time, those are the two interesting ones that have always stuck out to me. The JFK shooting and the Nixon cheating stuff.
Yeah, but Lincoln was assassinated in a theater.
Well, that's
And
before
actually
they had. That's before they had. I think they added guards after he was assassinated. I think that's a stat.
no, those motherfuckers had guards since day one.
No, I think we're talking about the. What do they call them guards?
Lincoln was not like
No, you can look this up. He might have had.
dude, the Secret Service
They didn't have Secret
the
Service like
Secret
they.
Service was formed. No, it was formed a long it was formed a long fucking time ago.
What I'm
Let me
saying
see.
is, buddy, if
Let
you
me see
read
who
this,
was
this is something that really happened. It didn't become a more focus until after his assassination. Because if he would have had Secret Service, bro, they wouldn't have been able to shoot him from behind. I mean, yeah, he probably had a guard or two around. Yeah, you can't just shout out stuff unless you know what I mean. You got to make sure you get it on there because I know you got a habit with that.
You're fucking right, man.
Right, you said
Damn.
just looking. Only reason why I remember that is because I didn't pay attention much in school, but I remember that.
You're a strange one. Yeah, I never
Well,
bothered to even check this.
well,
The
like you
president
said, it
started
was
getting protected.
like Anton said, he was a important president. I remember some of his history. I just didn't want to make it a
I mean,
topic. It's
dude,
kind of a sad one.
any president that's on paper money that we use on a daily basis is important.
Well, right. That's why I was saying my favorite presidents are the dead ones.
Well, most of them are dead, dude.
Right, they were protected by army, but probably at a lazy fashion.
Yeah. Or yeah, and actually sometimes nobody at all. But it only started in 1901, so that means you're right. They really, yeah. I mean, obviously, because the president is the official title of the president is like the commander in chief, so it makes sense that they would use the army because he commands the army. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, you know, that was fucked up, fucked up history, but yeah. No, what I saw a strange video that went over all the comparisons between JFK and um, Abraham Lincoln and how eerily similar their lives were, like the way they lived and died. It's actually really fucking cool. I'm gonna share it in, you know, I'll share it in the group, in the We Are the Ones, PWO for life.
Abe was protected by Army and Alien Pinkerton. Or Alan Pinkerton. Well,
Oh, you're watching the video?
job not well done, Alan. There are no comparisons to what? I'm really stoned. I don't know what we were comparing.
No, I put the video in there. I posted the video. It's fascinating. And really weird. Kind of blew my mind when I saw that shit.
Oh, he said Lincoln and Kennedy. No comparisons.
I don't know whoever said that, but
I can agree with that.
well, you'd have to watch the video to make an educated decision.
I gotta let Daisy out. Fucking, what do you want, slut?
I'm sure a lot of people are gonna watch the video and they're gonna
Calver
make their
said
own.
no comparison. Come on, Daisy, let's go.
They have a lot in common.
JFK was killed by the mob, that I believe. His brother double-crossed them. That I heard. What up, Donna?
But even it's the names and the dates and the people. It's really weird. I mean, they're exactly 100 years apart. I think they died exactly 100 years apart. I think. I gotta watch the video. It's been a while. Anyways, have fun. It's been fun, man. I'm looking forward. I'm gonna. Well, I'll link up with you tomorrow. We'll maybe head over to Erie, PA.
All right, let me know.
You want to do a two chumps in Erie?
I mean, if we do, I would, obviously.
I mean, if we're gonna be there, I think we should.
Yeah, we could do.
That should be like the one thing besides doing the bets we do, and we could talk a little bit about it during.
It had to be at a restaurant that's not in that place because they don't have inside that casino. There's no restaurants. All.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, yes, they. Oh, because it's loud as hell.
It's not the one you want, and it's only open.
Ding 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 ding.
So the one restaurant they have there is only open at certain hours, and I don't want to be there at night. I was driving out there last year. I kept getting.
No, honestly, Erie's got some nice places. So we'll check it out. We'll check it out. I'll research it. You can research it. We'll check it out.
All right, perfect.
Whoa. All right, AMC Tears.
AMC Tears. out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Shout out to all the lovely ladies out there in Bruges. Shout out to Nadine Vlog. Shout out to Anton Tolliver, White Hat. Shout out to Kenich. Let's give it up for our guest, Eric Roman. Team Trump. Shit, let me let the whore in. Shout out to BC. Shout out to Team Kenich. Wonder where Reverend go to bed? Slow down in here. Pablo? What up, BC? Yeah, Tolliver's a smart guy. Too bad he doesn't. You have to learn what Discord is, Tolliver. It's what I use now. And people who just pop in and out at leisure. I mean, it took Roman a little bit, but he learned it. It's easy. It's almost like a phone. What up, Jay Ward? What up, C-Har? I think Schmidt's smoking dope. Punch-a-hole might be sleeping. Oh, how did Disco Inferno go over at Team Bowling? How dare they bring me up again? Them goddamn bastards, they don't... Oh, that wasn't tonight? Oh, that's in 22 hours, Disco. Someone say dope. What up, Donna? Let the fucking whore bag in there. Kanich? Barkley let him know, Kenny, I found Schmidt. He's over there at Hale Pesci. I found him. Bowling. It's Barkley. Barkley, what the fuck you want? I found Schmidt. You're never gonna believe this, Kenny. He's over there. He's over there at the people that want to be us. He's over there with them. Them hooligans. The outlaws, Ken. I swear to God I can prove it. It was Schmidt, Ken. I know that voice anywhere. I studied it, Bowling. They mentioned my name again. I told you, Kenny, they wanted to be us, Kenny. I told you. I promise I'm gonna get all the information. Did somebody say Kenichi? have breaking news. Shout out to Team Kanich. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I got a good Paul question. Let me try to do this. Pull up. Shout out to all the Kanichis. Let me say hi to Lily real quick. Fuck. Discord is open. Land of the Kanich, home of the Wa. Shout out to the 13 in the build.
Hey, Toshi. Hi, Ben. Sorry, I just saw your comment. I don't know if you commented when I got up or not. Oh, he didn't get out, did he?
Shout out to Little Lemmy. Shout out to House of the Kanich. Holy shit. We found one. Trailing back. Oh shit. You know what that sound means. We're almost to the 11 o'clock hour. We've seen a lot of WAD tonight. Let's line them up. Reverend did fall asleep. That is confirmed. We lost a few more wads. Doing good though. Shout out to Rice Balls. Shout out to Pilaf.
Outstanding.
Lord have Kanich.
Outstanding. Outstanding. Outstanding.
Finish him. Finish him.
Outstanding.
Tiger! Uppercut! Something like the Burgen! Oh, you can! I know. Something like the Burgen! Perfect. Perfect.
Thank you, Rogan. Lad Jop Official. What up, Alvin? He said, yeah, broke ass Barkley. What up, my queen? Shout out to Queen Adele. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Good morning. Shout out to Alvin Marin getting out of work. Shout out to the Queen Adele. They refer to this as safe music? Alright, I'll play, Doc. What up, Buster? You miss Schmidt, your boy.
Oh. Have you guys done the pick show, or is that tomorrow?
We just did the picks.
Oh.
You gotta go back and listen to it. Yeah, we did all. We got all the games in. He wrote them down.
Go back to 8 hours worth of.
It was
no,
quick.
I'll have to hustle it out. I'll sort it out. I'll have a look later on. Did you see Boland's last show?
What, yesterday?
Yeah.
Not really. We watched like a couple minutes of it. Why? What happened?
He was having a few jabs at you. Then Bob randomly out of nowhere goes, "Yes, I drive a Porsche, but I don't use the money that we make on this show to pay for it." Because I know some people say that I drive a Porsche and I shouldn't be collecting money for Filipinos, but I pay for it all myself.
Well, yeah, we know that, Bob. We know Kenny will buy you a Porsche with his money.
Yeah. I thought what was real bad, I said, like, Boston must take Kenny a message and saying, "Hey Kenny, I got married, I'm at some casino for my honeymoon." And all Kenny said was, "Oh, I wonder why you haven't been donating money lately." Like, no, like, congratulations or fucking well done.
Well, not shocked.
Yeah, I know, but like you think someone's wedding of all things, you'd be like, yeah, you know, hey, have a happy thing, you know, have a great honeymoon, man. Like, just straight to it. I don't know what he said. He said he had a few digs at you sort of towards the end, but I was falling asleep when I was listening to it because it was late at night. But fucking, this guy should be interesting.
I might actually go to the casino with Roman tomorrow and put in actual bets.
So, who are you picking?
I don't know who I'm going to bet exactly. The pick'ems were just, they weren't games I would necessarily bet. We just picked them all.
Okay. I had a parlay,
the
but
teams I
I
would
get
put money on, I would have to think about that.
I got a parlay on. I got all boosted odds and stuff, but hang on.
What happened?
$1. Who did I get? I got the Bills. That's already won. The Ravens, the Panthers, the Colts, the Commanders, the Dolphins, the Saints, the Eagles, the Bengals, the 49ers, the Chiefs, the Titans, the Chargers, the Bucks, and the Broncos. That's for $10, and if they all come in, I'll get just a tad under 4G off $10.
Okay.
So I know it's just a long shot. I know it probably won't come in, but that's not bad
What
for
is it? It's a parlay, right?
Yeah.
Hi.
For $10 and the 4Gs, but I usually do a bit better off with the anytime touchdown scorers. I done pretty good yesterday. I got the same game one. So yeah, I made a few, especially with Josh Allen got scored. But I tell you, the upset of the round where I think is going to happen, I think that Arizona's going to beat Kansas City.
I picked Arizona on the pick show to cover.
Okay, I think that'll be the upset of the round. I think Kansas City's lost a few important pieces. Tyreek Hill, Honey Badger, and a starting lineman.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit like LA did yesterday, but it'd be interesting to see how Mahomes goes without Tyreek Hill, because he's a game changer.
He is, but it's interesting to see where Tua is. Didn't he not? How many games did Tua play last year?
I think he played a few because I think they got rid of Fitzpatrick. But Tua's been injury prone ever since he's at college, but I think it's kind of make or break for him this season. But I'll tell you, if the Baltimore don't sign Lamar, I think Miami will have a go to try and get Lamar because he hasn't re-signed yet. Have you heard anything about that?
About who?
Well, Lamar hasn't re-signed with Baltimore yet.
Yeah. And they said it'll take... Yeah, it'll do this. Well, for starters, the guy is his own agent, so...
Yeah, represents himself.
It's definitely probably going to be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think that he wants lots of money. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they think he wants too much, but it'd be interesting to see what happens with him and where he'll go. I guess.
I'm a Lamar guy, so.
Yeah,
I'm a Lamar Jackson fan, to be honest.
Player. Like I make a better thing on him, but I don't think
there's anything wrong with him. I think he can help you win games in other ways. I think he's.
Do you think he can win a Super Bowl with him?
I think he can throw. Can you?
Yeah, I think he's a better thrower.
I think you can. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Guys much, like I said, less athletic as him, have won Super Bowls. Guys that maybe weren't even in their best part of their career.
Yeah, I don't think it can. I just my personal opinion. I know it might clash heads on us. You look at all those run first quarterbacks. There's not many of them who won Super Bowls, and there's a big long list of them. If you can just throw, you can win a Super Bowl like Brady and Stafford last year, and But I know he's a lot better thrower than people think. Because I remember the best game I've ever seen was that game when he played Cleveland. Was it last season or the season before?
I've seen him make good throws. That's why I said to say he can't throw is silly.
Do you remember that game when they played Cleveland when he went off the field injured, then came back on and won them the game?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that was the best game I've
he's done
seen
well
from.
against us. Say what you want. I mean, hell, fucking remember when people took Baker over Lamar? Would have loved to have had Lamar over Baker. And I said that the year of that draft. I didn't want Baker. I said I'd like Lamar. Even without the throwing. I said as long as he can stay healthy, he's going to be in games. There might be some games, yeah, they lose because he didn't have the arm. But that happens to any quarterback. Let's see how many he wins. And historically, when he's been healthy, he has won them some games.
Yeah, I'm a big Baker fan. I thought that stretch he went on was just... He kind of looked a bit... Remind me of like Drew Brees, who had a similar start to his career, but... I think if Lamar keeps... His throwing keeps improving, I think he'll be alright. Like, if he just keeps improving over the years and doesn't go back, like his percentages.
Who?
Lamar, like if he just keeps his throwing keeps getting better and better and keeps going up slowly, I think he'll be alright. But if it decreases, I think you're in a bit of trouble. But I think Baker will have a big season this year, man. I'm a big fan of his.
I've never been a Baker fan ever since
terribly underrated.
He threw his flag in college in the Ohio State game. Remember that?
Okay, not really a college guy, but
Well, Google that. What happened is Baker
Okay.
Mayfield played against the Buckeyes. We were like, Buckeyes are usually one of the best teams.
Is that your team? Your college team?
Well, yeah. But I'm saying is he came in here and played us that year, and he actually beat us, and he threw the Oklahoma flag in our 50-yard line. Yeah, it was a big thing because it's a sign of disrespect, but Baker was able to come out and do that. But what's funny is we ended up drafting him in Ohio. I don't know if he's gone now. I'm rooting against him because I don't want to look like we were wrong.
Fair enough.
But obviously, I'm rooting against him this week. He's playing my team.
I think that's probably the game of the round, like the closest game of the round. Like anything could happen.
He's also playing our backup.
Yeah, but you guys, your whole team's loaded though. Like your defense, your offense, your O-line.
I wonder if Mari Cooper's going to get to play this weekend.
Who's that?
Mari Cooper's a receiver we got from Dallas.
Oh, I think he's questionable. He's questionable. I think he's a maybe. I know George Kittle's a maybe, and I kind of got some on him to score a touchdown or two.
Hold on, let me fill this up.
Did you see that Phil's new video?
Whose? You said whose video?
Phil's.
No, why? What happened? What up, Seahar?
Oh,
I had to use the restroom.
He's back. I think he's got a new place, but he's cutting some promos on people like all these like YouTube guys and I've never heard of most of them, but it was pretty good video. Like it was about 4 minutes, but it was highly entertaining. Yeah, cut some stuff on bowling as well, but it was definitely worth it for a 4-minute video. It was definitely entertaining. I think you must be like a sleeper when your show's on. I don't know what the time is in Indy, but would you have him on your show?
Hold on, I was in the bathroom. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Yeah, I already told you that. I already told you that. What up, Nadine? Hello, Seahar.
I wasn't
Shout out to
sure.
Lovely Joe.
I wasn't 100% sure. That's all.
I would love to have him on. I was trying to.
Sure,
think
if you gave him like $10, he'd stay out late to come on. Surely, if you slung him like $10 or something.
I honestly.
What did Jake used to charge you? What did Jake used to charge you? What was Jake's appearance fee?
What do you mean his appearance fee?
Well, didn't you pay him to come on your show, or did you do it for free? I thought he's.
I never paid Jake to come on my show.
Okay.
I just used to give Jake money when I first met him.
Okay.
It was
That's why he's telling me, I think I need to increase my appearance fee. I thought he was referring to you, but unless someone else pays him to go on this show.
No, never paid him. Was trying to just help him out,
good.
just like anybody else would. Like I said, I knew him before. The first stream I ever had on Twitch, there was one person there, and it was Jake. It was before anything started. I did a test stream on Twitch.
Was that when you were still talking to Kenny, or was that after the?
Yeah, that was during
falling
Kenny.
out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't. I wasn't streaming yet. That's why I said he was the only one there, because people didn't know I was even streaming that night. I wasn't on YouTube. I was practicing a stream. I was seeing if it was working. But the person that popped in was Jake. I didn't know he was gonna pop in. That's why I said that story. It dates back.
So, when are you gonna put bets on this weekend, or are you gonna just wait till next weekend?
I'm putting bets in if we go to PA, and people already bet a few bets. Like for instance, Brad bet a bet, Jason Robbins bet a bet, Punch a Hole bet something, and Roman bet 2 bets.
Okay, what? Each other, or like on a?
They're betting with me. I'll pay them if I lose.
Okay. So you're a bookie as well.
Well, I'm willing to. If the people want to make a couple games interesting, I'm willing to do some bets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not that I'm like a full-time bookie or something.
Yeah. Is it illegal? Still illegal in your country or in your state?
No. It's not even illegal in our state. It just hasn't been made legal.
Okay.
It's not something that they even look for up here. Let's get them for sports betting. You bet 50 on the Cavs. Let's get them.
How far is the casino away from your house? We going?
I'm saying there's a casino that's right next to me, but they don't have sports betting there. The one that I'm going to that has sports betting is about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Click on blah, 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 blah. Whoops.
You watch the UFC or no interest?
Huh?
Do you watch the UFC or have no interest?
I do if there's certain fighters, but the fighters I like really aren't. I like Conor McGregor. I like when Brock was in it. I liked some of those early guys.
Diaz? Do you like the Diaz brothers?
Well, I mean, the Diaz and McGregor thing was okay, but I'm not really into Diaz. Really, no. I don't follow it that close.
Okay. Man, I got a jet. Good talking to you. Check out that video. It's definitely worth a look.
Check out the what?
That video I sent you.
Oh, I will.
No worries. All right, man. Take care.
Oh, you're out?
Yeah, man. I got shit I got to do, man. I got nice chatting to you. I'll catch up soon, eh? Cheers.
All right, take care.
JB.
Aw. Need some strong, manly hugs. I'll give you some strong, manly hugs, Kaboom.
Your skin is like coconut milk, very white. Really, you have to take in the upper.
You're such a goof, Haley.
No.
You're a goof, Haley.
Kasi kayo nandito na, my friend. 안녕하세요, 감사합니다. Sir J. Belters, I want to eat pizza. Kasi kayo na special. Kuya JB. Kuya JB.
Kuya.
What video is that? Yeah, go ahead. What's the video about? What up, RA? What up, Wise Dog? What up, Wise Dog? You sent it to my messenger?
ano, Birds Thomas do Computador. See you, Link. See you, Sota, see you, Link, my amigo. Shout out to JB Outdoors from our team.
What up, Joseph?
Pizza is my favorite. Ano sa Sipoy.
I'd buy you a pizza, Nesbeth, but I know you get pineapple on your pizza, and we just can't be friends anymore if you get pineapple on your pizza.
I know there's a pineapple on my pizza too.
No!
I love Hawaiian. Wait, I will get. Yeah, I love Hawaiian chocolate.
What up, BDRN?
Why you hate the pineapple?
Gives you butt cancer.
Hey, thank you! Doon sa ref, agad yung donut, hindi to donut, pizza to. Not donut, pizza. Natawa ko din sa sasakyan.
Donut pizza? That sounds really chubby. I don't want to try it.
Ay, di ba na nasusulat daan?
No, it's not Sash. It's Kimchi Moonshine Donna.
Oh, I love
You keep
Hawaiian.
calling Nadine?
Yeah, I love Hawaiian pizza. Yun lang yung pinaka-love ko sa pizza. Ito, baby, ayaw na ng ano eh, ng pineapple eh.
You ever see the video of me eating a pineapple sandwich?
Pineapple with mayonnaise.
I will.
Diba Dan? Ah, sige, dikitan mo na kayo dyan. Wait nga lang, wait Doc. I am a babysitter right now. But my neighborhood is on the market.
I'll follow.
Well, I don't see you sitting on the baby.
Where was my E was at? Who?
BDRN, you're cool with me.
Kanich?
Last time Doc played with you.
CR. Hello, Nadine. Hello, Ari. What up, Maggie's Noodles?
You hear that? What the hell's that sound?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you? Those aren't drones.
Oh, shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called Theron guards. You think they know what we're doing?
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station.
What up, Jay Walks? You want to come in Discord? I don't think anybody believes that comment. Discord joking. Who the hell? Who's that?
Nice!
Jim Walks, come on Discord. We got Team Kanich tonight. G-Tak. Hello, G. Taksami channel vlog. Hello, lady. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Down in front. Bring it. Who's next? Lock it. You think? I hadn't noticed.
Hello, Nazbeth. Hello, Maggie's Noodles. Shout out to both of you. Damn, they're gonna make me do that whole part again?
You hear that? What the hell's that sound?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you? Those aren't drones.
Oh, shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called Theron guards. You think they know what we're doing?
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station.
God damn it. Now that I don't like, that I start all the way back here. That's not good.
You hear that? What the hell's that sound?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you? Those aren't drones.
Oh, shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're on guards.
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station. Next! Got it.
That's bullshit.
You hear that? What the hell's that sound?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you? Those aren't drones.
Oh, shit. Looks like they
What up,
upgraded.
Ace?
They're called Theron guards. You think they know what we're doing?
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station.
Thank you, Ace.
Nice!
I gotta slow down right there.
You hear that? What the hell's that sound?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you?
Going in.
Those aren't drones.
Oh, shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called Theron guards.
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station. Scratch one.
Okay.
You hear that?
That might have been the best shot video game
It's just the
history.
wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you? Those aren't drones.
Oh, shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called Theron guards. You think they know what we're doing?
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station.
Hello, R.A. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. How the fuck did that happen like that? Hello, R.A. What the fuck happened to my controller? Dad? Oh, now I got it. Shout out to R.A. Garcia and shout out to C. Harsima. She said yes. Hello, my dear.
You hear that? What the hell's that sound?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you?
I get through this time.
Those aren't drones.
Oh, shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called Theron guards.
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station.
You gotta go about that way different. I'm going in that goddamn room. What are you eating? Bread, Seahart? Shout out to Seahart Sema. Why are they on that side? Can I ride with you guys or no? What up, Nadine?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called
I do
Theron
typos all the
guards.
time.
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up.
Well, enjoy your breakfast. Have some
Let's
bacon
clear that
and eggs.
station.
Alright, so maybe I was supposed to be on this side with that. What's this guy moving? Why don't you guys fucking cover me here?
Come on!
Well, enjoy your breakfast, Seahar. Thank you for coming in again. Alright, he's following this time. Pulls down. 1 out.
Got one!
Watch yourself. Got him. Bullshit, he got me. Get him up. Damn it.
Got him. Scratch one grub. Don't mind if I do. You think? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, bullshit. They're gonna make me do it again, too. No! Not right there. That was bullshit. Damn it.
It's just the wind. shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called Theron guards.
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station. Next!
Hello, Nadine.
Come on! You think? I hadn't noticed. Next! Oh yeah!
Damn it! Not again! How did that happen on the last guy?
It's just the wind.
Perfect.
Oh shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called Theron guards.
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station. Fire in the hole. Ah, damn.
What up, Jay Ward?
It's just the wind. Oh, shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called Theron guards.
Well, we're not here to sell cookies, so they know something's up. Let's clear that station.
Who's next?
I'm definitely ready for that, Fatal. Shout out to Fatal Stream. Yeah, we did I picked all the teams earlier. I'm definitely gonna have fun rooting against Baker. Shout out to Maggie's Noodles. Thank you, Maggie, for coming again. Shout out to Fatal Stream.
Back in your hole.
Oh, what the fuck was that? That guy's sneaking over here. Where'd that guy go?
scratch one.
Whoa! Who's still shooting arrows? Oh no! Enemy mark!
You think? I hadn't noticed. Ah, come on! Who's next?
Run!
Lock and load.
Laid out.
Nice job. Okay, time to go home. Bear, you set up the resonator. Get that elevator back online.
Shout out to Maggie's Noodles. I think we beat that part. Where the fuck is the elevator? Alright, we're in.
Bear, let's go! Control, this is Delta. We're clear. Resonator has been detonated.
Did it, Marcus. Stand by. King Ravens are en route.
So we going back to base? I guess so. Good, cause I'm done.
Food, man. Hot food. All day long.
Delta, bad news. It didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work? Bear, let's go!
lousy resonator didn't deliver the goods. According to Anya, we're missing data on, hell, I don't know, most of the network. We need 100 resonators to map these tunnels.
So what? We'll use this instead.
I'll use it to smash your teeth in. How about that?
Shut up and look at it. Look, those are locust tunnels, Phoenix. You know I'm right.
Where did you find that?
It popped on screen when I hacked in. The files were there.
Phoenix, report!
Anya, are you seeing this?
Affirmative. And Private Baird is correct. That geobot is showing more tunnel data than the resonator.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Give me a 0 point on that data.
Sir, well, it came from East Barricade Academy. From his father's house, specifically.
Whose father?
Sergeant Phoenix, sir.
You think you could still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Yes, sir.
Reroute those choppers, Lieutenant. They're taking Delta to EVA immediately.
A64. Lonely.
Cruising for a date, 2-5.
Sorry, honey. You're not my type. Radar echoes ahead. Yeah, Command wants us to get this shit locked down ASAP so we can move to new location.
Oh, shit! Nemesis, hang on! Can't shake him! Gun one, take him down! We're landing now!
Hang on! LZ's hot! Repeat, hot!
Oh, thank you for the follow.
We need to secure this courtyard. Move out.
Shout out to Aylin. Sorry, I cannot pronounce it. Della Cruz. Going in.
Ah! Damn!
If that wasn't the biggest bullshit ever right there.
Incoming! We need to secure this courtyard. Move out! I need ammo.
Oh, Priya Toro Jalocum. Thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce that one. I'm sorry. Sorry, I cannot pronounce your name. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sweet. Got it. Sweet. Lock and load. Ah, damn. Form up! Control, this is Delta, confirming 6-4 report. First drop zone aborted. We are at East Barricade. I repeat, East Barricade. Over.
Copy that, Delta. Be advised, there are survivors at 2-5's crash site.
Then that's our first stop. What's the situation on the ground?
You have two options, Delta. You can take the street, or move through those buildings ahead of you.
Well then, Control, we'll take both. Baird, you're with me. Cole, Dom, take the building and cover our back. Count 2! Dom, use your position. Ah, come on!
Go on, T. Grace. Thank you for being here, sweetie. Good to see you.
Good shot.
I can't see it!
Nice save. Thanks for the help.
I didn't see who the fuck he saw. Huh? No problem, Auntie Grace. Thank you so much. Have fun. Thank you.
Hostiles! Count 2! Dom, use your position. Nice save. Thanks for the help. Good to go. See you there!
Hammer of Dawn is online.
Got one!
Jesus. Get out of there!
Nice! I'm out.
Get out of here!
Dom, the Triple C door is secured. We need you to unlock it from the guard station above.
Roger that. We're almost there.
Hammer of Dawn is offline.
Don't mind if I do.
Hello, Queen Adele. go, Queen Adele.
Who's next? Ah, damn! Nice! Oh yeah! Lock and load. Nice. Nice. Control. We're at the lecture hall now.
Nice work, Delta. The crash site should be just ahead.
Roger that. Dom, looks like we'll have to meet you at the site.
Understood. Keep moving. Got him. Hey! Drop it! Now!
Alright, don't shoot.
Shit. They're not going anywhere yet. All right. Dom and I will go ahead, clear the way. You catch up when you can. Control, this is Delta 1. Delta 2 is caring for wounded and flagging for pickup. Is the conservatory clear?
As far as I can tell, Delta 1.
Then that's our route. Sweet. I'll take those. Shit. Jack, rip this door. You know what that means? Yeah, I know what that means. Take cover. I'm out.
Hello, Nesbeth.
Back in your hole! Ah! Damn! Got one! Get that door open now! Control, tell me those satellites are ready.
Affirmative.
Well then, okay. Now, let's drop the hammer. Ah, come on! Oh yeah! I'll take that. one.
What up, lovely Joe? Thank you so much for coming back. Shout out to you. Shout out to Nadine. I don't know what time I'm ending yet. It's Friday here. So usually this is the night that I'm up later. Shout out to lovely Joe. Shout out to Maggie's Noodles. Shout out to all the ladies. Thank you guys for coming in. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go on the other side. And I think when you did your stream, Maggie, if you're out there, I think I might have been sleeping as well. Sorry for that.
Nice. Now what?
There. Situation's FUBAR here. Hostiles everywhere. We're getting the hell out. Roger that. Watch your ass. We'll see you at the house.
This day just won't end.
Yeah, at least in prison they gave me 3 aunts and a cot.
What was that?
Shh, quiet.
Thank you so much, lovely Joe. You are the best, and you are very beautiful, my lady. Thank you so much. Makes me happy that you're here. Shout out to you. Shout out to Nadine's vlog. Lovely Joe. Yeah, when you were streaming that one day when I came in there, you definitely caught my attention. I don't think I ever seen you in person until that day. So definitely when I was coming across and saw what you looked like for the first time, I was pretty surprised. What up, alright? No problem. Thank you. Don't thank me. I'm just being honest. Thank you. Shit. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Offline. Oh, you shit face. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Whoa. Run. Checkpoint? Squigs, you see that?
We can't make it. We need to use the hammer. Anya, Berserker, Satellite.
Affirmative.
What are you?
We need to open the sky.
You're running out of time.
Get out of here. Where are you, ho? Oh, you're an asshole. You know that? picture I've ever seen ever right there. How do you explain that? How do you explain that?
We can't make it. We need to use the hammer. Anya, the circle.
Serious? Proceed through the
the hammer. Anya, Berserker, Satellite.
Affirmative.
Tom, we need open sky.
You're running out of time.
What the fuck do you want me to do? What? What just happened there?
Make it. We need to use the hammer.
I am using it.
Anya, Berserker, Satellite.
Affirmative.
Tom, we need open sky.
Running out of time.
What is happening right now? What am I missing? What am I missing right here? See through
We can't make it. We need to use the hammer. Anya, Berserker, Satellite.
Affirmative.
Tom, we need open sky.
How about we never do that again?
Yeah, that works for me.
Hello, my queen. Shout out to Adele. Shout out to Frank. Goodbye, Sihar. I'll see you later. Oh, that wasn't cigarettes what I was smoking. I smoke weed. I don't smoke cigarettes. What up, Frank? Oh, how did I just die? What the fuck is happening?
We need to use the hammer. Anya, Berserker, satellite.
Affirmative.
Dom, we need open sky.
Have fun, CR, at the gym. Sounds like a good time. I'll definitely be visiting your channel. You should go live, CR. Go live one night. I'll come on there. Oh, you tried to walk through... Oh, I tried to walk through the fire thing, right?
We need to use the
I
hammer.
guess this game looks pretty good on PC. Actually runs pretty good, too.
Satellite.
I got the new QLED switch. I got it for $60 because I traded in my own stuff.
Time.
Bye, CR. Everybody make sure you follow CR.
How about we never do that again?
Yeah, that works for me.
Whoa, 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 what's hitting me? Way out. Something's burning me. There you go. Hello, lovely Joe. Hello, my dear. Thank you once again. Where's the end of that? You did? Oh yeah, Frank, that's what I wanted to ask you. That stuff you were messaging me, how do I access that? That's what I meant when I forgot, I just remembered that now. It's on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, For about $10. All right. You think it's better than that first one you sent? That first one I thought was looked pretty cool. Well, we could try that one. I think the golf thing would be a good change. Just follow the link. All right. I'll do it on my computer. I was driving when you sent me those. But yeah, I ended up getting the new Switch just to have that. Even though I played on these monitors, I mean, I don't know how much of an upgrade the QLED Switch is, but it looks good. And I only had to pay $60 with trade-in.
Take it out! Hustle!
Thanks, Frank. Somebody walked up to me at the mall. Tried to sell me at one of those retro video games. I was like, no thanks. Fucking shotgun. You don't aim. It's fucking awful. Shout out to Lovely Joe.
Back in your hole! Nice!
Satellite is offline.
Back in your hole! Sup, bitches?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was messaging Shady J.
What's up, Pish?
What up, Prez? Thanks for coming back.
Yeah, I had to hit you back before too long. And tonight's show was kind of sucky.
Yeah, I did not get to see it. Can you tell me a little bit about it?
Well, it was so much shit that was brought over from the pay-per-view. Kasarian Cross came in and, interrupted the match with the Usos' younger brother who debuted tonight. I'm so sick and tired of the bloodline shit. So that you already know how I feel about, their bloodline, not our bloodline, their bloodline. You know what I mean? They the Street Profits, I always enjoy them.
Yeah.
They remind me of a reincarnated version of Booker T and his brother. like a younger Harlem Heat?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Um, uh, sorry about that. I'm trying to roll too. Um, yeah. Ronda Rousey. After last week, what she did to Adam Pearce, I'm surprised that I understand that, there is storylines and shit, but I'm surprised that they let her be in the Fatal 5-Way and win the Fatal 5-Way to get another title shot at Liv Morgan.
Right.
But what she said to Shayna Baszler tonight kind of rubbed my ears to listen to what she was saying, because I had to go back, like rewind it and listen to what she said. Basically, I think Shayna Baszler and Ronda Rousey, I believe they're going to team up in a tag team. I really do believe this. Because both of them has that MMA background. And if you put both of them together, they will be unstoppable. There was a match with the Street Profits, Hit Row, Garza, and the other little motherfucker, whatever his name is, and I forget who they tag team with. That match was good. I loved the match. Hit Row is very exciting. Something new, something fresh, you know what I mean? But as far as like SmackDown's content, they need to Triple H needs to step that up a notch, since they're getting rid of belts. They're gonna end up, well, we all know they're gonna unify the WWE and the universe to one belt. They're gonna unify the tag team titles again, back to one title. The women's tag team title, they're trying to do that with the NXT title. The women's tag team titles, they're trying to merge those together. And I'm like, okay, y'all done made all these belts, y'all done wasted all this money. And now y'all want to unify the belts. Why waste the money? Y'all could have used that money, instead of doing all them belts, putting it in, I know those belts are real. Not like the one I got, but those are real diamonds through the whole belt. You know what I mean, Passion?
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah.
So why did you waste money making two separate titles, a championship title, a tag team title for each show? That's a waste of money. That's a waste of material. That y'all could have used that money for something else. Y'all could have reinvented back when y'all was doing the Authority. Y'all could have been hyping it up then, instead of doing that Authority shit, which really dropped ratings. But other than that, on
How do you spell split?
SPLIT. But as a 5-star rating, I would give tonight's SmackDown 3 stars.
That's still pretty good for wrestling. If it's not bad.
you know how much I'm into wrestling, so if it's something that I feel that shouldn't have been there, I'm gonna critique you on it. I mean, it's just like my job every day when I'm at work. When I get there, customer comes in, they picking up an order. As long as I'm getting that stuff done timely, I don't have any conflict with any customers. If there's a conflict, yeah, then I'm gonna have a fault with the customer, and that's what they're having right now. They're going through a fault stage to where Triple H is he's trying to put the fun back in wrestling, but he's doing it, should I say, the hard way. Bringing back Braun Strowman, that was the best thing he could do. Bringing back The Fiend could definitely be the better thing he could do. Bringing back Eric Roman and putting all three of them together to bring back the Wyatt family and go against Judgment Day, like they've been saying in the tabloids. I would love to see that. That would be a match that I could say will possibly be a 4.5 star rating for me. Because the only thing really WWE had for them going was the Dark Entity, which was The Undertaker and Kane, against the rest of them. Of course, back in the day, we had what? D-Generation X, Evolution, hell, the Shield was even fun when they first came in. Even though people didn't like them, hell, I love the Shield. Coming through the crowd like they was doing, you never knew where they were coming from. That was excitement for me. Basically what you would call, Pesci, the wow factor. That's what WWE needs to step on right now, is that wow factor pedestal, and stay there. Of course, you're going to have somebody in your company who's going to help try to knock you off. But step up and, be that company. Hell, yeah. I mean, between WWE and AEW, out of all three wrestling companies, AEW, TNA, Impact Wrestling, and WWE, out of all three of those, only one of those is on the stock market. One of those is a branded company that's backed by stockholders, and I am one of them. Yes, the Tribal Chief has stock in WWE. And I can tell you, from the time Vince retired, the stock has been jumping like crazy. I haven't lost any money with WWE right now.
Right.
That should tell you about their content, which area they're trying to go in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you think they're heading in the right direction, is what you're saying?
Yes. With the old man, with the old shit being thrown out with the old trash, and some new school, like when, what was that, the Men in Black movie, when Will Smith said, old and busted, new hotness.
I was a fan.
That's where WWE is trying to get to. They're getting rid of the old and busted. They're trying to get on that level of the new hotness. If they ask a true wrestling fan like me, all they gotta do is let me. What's the name? I said I had more interesting matches on my Xbox than WWE ever had. But it's all about I understand some of the new ones they're trying to push, like the two new girls who are the tag team champions on Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah.
That's new hotness. But to me, they're not hot. They're not even a steaming pot of water. They're the pot of water where you just turn the pot on and you trying to warm it up to get it to the boiling point.
Right.
They pushed them a little bit too early. I believe in that tournament they should have let Asuka and Alexa Bliss win that tournament. I do believe WWE should have let them win it. Asuka has a strong fan base. So does Alexa Bliss. Whether anybody wants to believe it or not, Alexa Bliss has, if you go probably look at their fans on any of their social media, I guarantee you probably Alexa Bliss has more. But both of them together, and they're in cahoots with the women's champion, Bianca Belair, that would have been a good stable right there for me. Because as you said, Pesci, they stopped her doing that Bray Wyatt shit, which was hurting her character. What was she playing? Sister Abigail?
What about Sister Abigail?
I'm glad they stopped her from doing that shit.
Who?
Alexa Bliss.
Well, here was the problem with that. She wasn't even doing Sister Abigail. So it wasn't even cool. That wasn't even the character. That was like they were probably originally, I think, planning to bring in somebody else's Sister Abigail, and Alexa
Which
Bliss
I believe what you said. They should have bought in Nikki Cross.
Yeah, what I said originally. Should have did Nikki Cross because her original gimmick was the crazy Nikki grab, rock looking.
Grab the rope, shaking him like Ultimate Warrior.
Later in the queue, I can do it now, Dallas.
Yeah, and it was the perfect time because you weren't calling Alexa Sister Abigail, you were just calling her Alexa. You were just saying she was possessed. They were very clear with that. That was not Sister Abigail because Sister Abigail didn't have blonde hair. It was like that whole story, you could just tell was done by the wrong person. To where every time they got a chance to bury Bray, they did. They had him lose all. They had him
in the Thunderdome of all places. In the fucking Thunderdome of all places. And then Bray Wyatt was actually gone before that match.
Yeah,
that was not Bray Wyatt. That last match with Randy Orton and The Fiend, that Fiend was not Bray Wyatt.
It's possible. I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, you never know. They did
No, I know I know that was not Bray Wyatt.
I don't know if these two things were Vince's problem with Bray. A, I don't know if Bray kept getting hurt. B, I don't know if the networks enjoyed the Fiend character. Meaning, he was on Fox, and one of the rumors...
I don't think Fox wanted it. I don't think Fox liked it at all.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. One of the rumors
Fox
was
Fox is normally a family-friendly network.
Right.
You've never really seen too much scary shit on Fox.
And in Saudi, when Goldberg beat him, and you're like, why the fuck would Goldberg beat him? He's the hottest guy right now in the company, the Fiend, and Goldberg's only a part-timer. Some say that was because the people in Saudi wanted Goldberg to win that match. And the thing is this, how do you tell to your stockholders that the people that paid you like, billion or whatever it was to go out there, that you're not going to have somebody win in a fake match? So I think that was...
I feel you on that.
That was to make Saudi happy. But the Fiend thing, you could just tell, was never done correctly. It was a great idea. Bray Wyatt showed he could do what very few wrestlers could do, and that's be multiple characters and have you not hate him for it. Like, same thing with Mick Foley. Mick Foley could do the multiple characters, and he was able to make it flow.
But see, this is how I knew they was fucking with Bray Wyatt. You remember all that shit, that match that he had with John Cena in the Thunderdome? They had him doing all them scenes and shit. He was part of the NWO, and then he was doing this, and that's when I knew they was fucking with Bray, because he did not want to do that. I know Bray Wyatt did not want to do none of that shit.
They had him get into an angle with Braun, and they hinted the Braun turning bad, and the fans were kind of into it, and you could have did that. Instead, you just had Braun lose or whatever it was, and then you never explained why, or you had... It was just weird, and then Braun didn't turn. He just stayed. It'll be interesting to see. I would like Bray to get another run. The thing is, another thing with Bray is...
the Wyatt family have another run.
Yeah, I like the Wyatt family as well, not just the Fiend. I wouldn't mind if he did both again.
I wouldn't mind if the Fiend, Braun Strowman go back to wearing the mask, coming out, and Eric Roman doing the same thing. But not Bray Wyatt, it's the Fiend.
Eric Roman, my buddy.
I can't see it!
Eric Rowan.
Rowan. Oh, well, Rowan's in AEW right now, I think. He was there. He's doing a couple, maybe he's on a minor contract. I think you could do the Wyatt family again, but you could add new people. What's stupid is, and I hope Triple H brings it back, is Finn Balor needs to become the Demon King again. I don't even think Finn Balor realizes how much stronger of a character that makes you when you're the Demon King. Because in case you were going to face somebody who realistically it looks like you could never beat, like when they had him go against Brock Lesnar and he wasn't even the Demon King. No one's ever going to look at Finn Balor and go, he's going to beat Brock. But if he's a demon, well, then you can make that story believable if you had to have him beat somebody that's not normal. That's why Taker was always so good, on top of being, a giant dude.
Nice. But we'll see, before the end of this year, what he's going to do and how this is going to play out. Because I'm willing to bet.
Oh, yeah.
That Triple H asked someone, and I mean someone, that's still in good condition, and I don't mean The Rock, to come back.
I'll take that.
Just for rating purposes. Just for rating purposes. Nothing long term like they did Goldberg. They get ready to pull a rabbit out of a hat. Watch.
That was bullshit. What up, CM? CM said Demon King is effing awesome, but how long does it take to get that paint on? That's why he didn't like it.
Yeah, then
A part of him wanted to. I heard it, watched the story once on it, and called me crazy, but a part of him wanted to stop doing it because of that. And I think that's dumb, Finn, because that made you kind of one-dimensional when you're.
Then why didn't he do what Oscar did?
What do you mean?
You remember how first when Oscar came out with her mask, it was tied on. Now she's got her mask. All her masks have a mouthpiece.
Nemesis.
I don't know what you mean. I know she used to wear a mask out to the ring.
Yeah, and they was tied like around her head, like tied on. Like you would put a mask on and tie it behind your head, like Robin would do.
What you're saying, I'm confused what you're saying.
She altered her mask to make it easier for her.
To take her mask off is what you're saying?
Yeah. It's a mouthpiece now behind the mask.
But she never wrestled with that on the main roster. She always took it off.
Yeah, I mean, Finn could have just not wore the makeup. He could have just wore a mask like Kane and just took it off. Like he does the headdress.
Problem with that was that paint went a long way with that. It would have looked very cheap if they would have went from the paint to a mask. In my opinion. Not saying they couldn't have pulled it off. It was a lot better than what they did with him. Literally ran him in a circle after he won the Universal Championship, the first one on Raw. People forget that.
I remember that.
Got one. Got it.
Somebody. No.
Where's the other fucking guy?
Fight through the pain! Sweet.
Yeah, what up, Jay Walks? You can come in Discord if you want.
Nice!
It's Friday night.
Oh! My mark!
Oh, I gotta do something real quick.
Man, let me get ready to lay down so I can get ready to go to work in the morning.
Alright.
Alright, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Miss Ashley, that one's for you, ma'am. That one's for you. Oscar said since last time he was here, we were giving you shit. So give me another song. Give me another song. That's what's funny. No, no, no. That's not funny.
RA guys, dito na tayo kay kay Vic na tayo. Ganun. Ayan, weekly channel tayo guys, weekly channel. Good morning from Alicia King. Kapukwa.
Well, Jay Wonks, a lot of people did actually get them, but I didn't talk to you in Messenger then to be able to give you one. But I'm getting a new design. I'm waiting for the guy to call my phone.
Ayan, hello everyone.
It's a friend of mine. He knows what I want. I told him I wanted red and black and white and black.
Let's go guys. Puntahan niyo po ang ating nakapin dyan. Ayan guys, si Sir Joseph palablab po sa atin sa price sticker dyan. All the way from US po yan. Ayan, also
Waiting for the right time.
sa mga oras na to, Sir Joseph.
They will be bought.
Let's go in the pin, guys. Ang ating nakapin. Please give love and connect. Madilim ba ako dyan, guys? Madilim ba ako? Madilim ako dyan? Let's go sa ating nakapin. Let's go po sa ating nakapin. Ayan, may 2 minutes pa po ating nakapin dyan, guys.
Oh, wow. Ninja's going to Twitch or going to YouTube? Good. I'll start watching Ninja. Not so long ago, Tyler Ninja Blevins. A breakout of 2018 saw him stream with Drake and become, I don't know what that says, electricably tied to Fortnite's metric rise alongside other big timers like Pokemon. Fast forward 4 years and both believe their future lies beyond Twitch's purple walls? No shit. Blevins announced that from now on... Yeah, Gonzalez, I'm wondering why you never get Discord. Get it. That's what I said. I didn't want to bug you. I was like, I wonder why Gonzalez never tries to come on. I just figured you didn't like coming on or something. Yeah, it's so easy. Even that one Filipino girl, Sky Girl, figured it out that one night. Wait a minute, hold on, where was I? I want to see this. It's funny, as Ninja was one of the first streamers I actually saw. That's why when I saw him, I thought only famous people did this shit. I didn't even, you know what I mean? I didn't know you could just be anybody and set it up. Neither plans to abandon Twitch entirely, no shit. They no longer see the benefit of Twitch exclusive, no shit, in an era where Twitch is offering less money, no shit. When it offers exclusive, I can't read that word, contracts at all, and creators are pushing back against individual platforms' unpredictability by putting their eggs in multiple baskets. Additionally, Twitch recently informed partnered streamers you don't have to exclusively contracts, meaning you could stream on other streams. I've been doing that, Twitch. Shout out.
What's up, Craig Barnes?
Uh,
Oh, and you didn't give me a song or game there.
Damn, you could stream on TikTok. This world is sick. They'll make anything a prostitute. Ninja is no longer Twitch's biggest streamer, but he's made his peace with it. No shit. Ninja, you're not the same guy you were, but anybody that makes $150 million, I don't expect them to be the same guy in a video game world. So shout out to Ninja for making the money he did. Nobody should ever shit on him or say he sold out. He had a chance to make 100 million video games cash in. You did. And he became an adult through it, and him being an adult made him not as interesting. He's not like the Doc. When the Doc could just be the Doc and always be raw. The Doc was always the best. Ninja just set great numbers in a crazy game. But when it comes to interest, Champions Club, Dr. Disrespect all day for me. And that's why I'm a proud member of the Champions Club.
Take it out! Shit!
Roy! Nice try, asshole! Oh, shit.
Down in front.
Why does the gun disappear every time I try to switch this up? What the fuck is happening? Where is my machine gun?
Sweet.
I might need that fire down at throw. What up, Papa? Poppy?
I'll take that.
Wow, I didn't need to switch guns. Son of a bitch. What up, Bryce? Shut up, my leg. Nidus, World Vlog, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Where you at, Jay Walk? Where we going, shitface? Hello, Bryce.
Good to go.
J-Pop 19 Vlogs, thank you for the follow. Arcade Chaos, welcome aboard. Don't fear the gear. Shut up, the Arcade Chaos.
Yeah. Oh yeah! Suck my blood. Oh yeah!
Biglet channel, balikan nyo na siya guys.
Square eat it. I have no issue getting rid of it. I gotta be honest, it's just sat in my closet. So if I ever get to Chicago, I'll take you up on the pick, the autograph, and the beer together. But you keep the costume. No nuts StarCon in Chicago? No fucking nuts. Not in the fall. Too goddamn cold.
Kabuang yung kanta na to. Arnie! Oy, Arnie, hello, you can shout out. Arnie, you can shout out.
Abang-abangan nyo lang guys sa mga iba't ibang mga live stream, mga kaibigan natin dyan. Baka magpa-game din sila, di ba? Kasi si Koy May rin pala guys, this coming 12 ata yun kasi si Koy May rin, I forgot. Meron siyang Pesca! Where is my fish, Pesca? Pesca, where is my fish? Uy, si Kuya Joanne, wala na. Ano nangyari? Binigay kasi si Kuya Mylene kasi pang second siya. Sniper, yung winner earlier eh. Wala na si Sipoy, tapos na. Next time naman. Aboy. Kasi ko Joanne, nag-pizza mukbang kami. Pizza mukbang. Natawa ako kay Doc JB. Oo, mas Doc JB. Uy, nakarami kasi ng pagkain. 2 box ba naman ng pizza? Doc JB have 2 box of pizza and 1 box of donut. Pescad! Our King Joseph! Nauna na ako kay Sniper. Ayan! King Joseph! For you! Ano lang po, Doc JB, thank you so much. Ayan, one of our sponsor for our pizza mukbang and for the duck race. Thank you so much, Doc JB. One of our very generous friend. Sige na, sige si Koy. Ingat. Sayang yan. You're still awake, King Joseph. I will just wait for my 3 hours and I will end my live. Wala na akong Pesca! Where is your fish? Can I have some fish there, Pesca?
No. Short answer, no. Working on it. Fall, hopefully. Fall, winter.
I'm right with you. Ah, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good to go.
I think that was probably one of their division. I think they probably even win 12, 13 games. I do still think they're the weakest division in football. NFC East used to be a killer. Yeah, like 152 years ago. Shit. Let's see. Still got the Eagles, Giants, Redskins.
What up, Keith? On the late night like that? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta turn on my alert. Thank you, buddy. There you go. When are you gonna put more videos out? You don't have that many videos, Keith. You need to put out some more videos. Or if anytime you want to come on here with us, if you download Discord, you come on here and talk with us too if you're bored or whatever. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, let me know, Keith. Stay in touch. People usually come on through Discord. You don't even have to do camera. Some people do camera. It's whatever. What up, Mixed Vlogs? Hello, Nadine. I'm doing good, Mixed Vlogs. Give me a second. I'll go into your channel. Follow you. I just connected with you. I don't have my page pulled up. Shout out to Keith Jenkins. Wrong one. Shout out to Keith Jenkins. Thank you very much, Keith.
Outstanding.
Thank you, Keith. Shout out to Bryce. Let's cash that up. Shout out to Keith Jenkins. Welcome to a Friday night in America. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. We're going in. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Auntie Grace. Oh. Good to see ya. Thank you, sweetheart. I thought you were out with your friends. Where am I? Well, yeah, Keith, if you're out there, you should make some more videos. You got a way bigger channel than mine. Where the hell is the exit here?
Multiple contacts!
We're in Act 4. Thank you.
Incoming frag!
Thank you, Ati. Come on. That guy just got up from death.
Next! Get up!
Shout out to the great Keith Jenkins, says Ati Grace. Whoa. Hello, Auntie Grace. Oops.
Perfect.
Thank you, Auntie. I wonder if it would allow me to make... I wonder if, Miss Grace, I'm able to make you, like some kind of thing on my channel where it will allow you to do what I can do. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Would I be able to get two? Oh, I found out how to do it, Miss Grace. I'm doing it right now. Subtitle editor. I'm sending you a message, Auntie Grace, in your messenger.
Hey, wait a minute. Is this still 8-year-old in here?
Yeah, I just sent you a message. It just says I need an email. Oh, I sent it now. It should be there. It'll be there now.
1 a.m. Go to bed. Just go to bed.
Yeah, so what up, Pac-Man Paranormal? It says right here that it'll allow you to be a manager. I just need your email. So if you want to send me your email on my messenger.
I'm a bitch.
What up, Pacquiao Mintz? Mertz? Shut up. Perfect. Thank you. Hold on, Daisy. We'll see if it worked.
Come on, bastard.
We'll see if it worked, Auntie Grace. I've never done it before. We'll see if it works. You have to check your email. I think you have to accept it or whatever. But that'll allow you to pin or do whatever. So shout out to Auntie Grace, the new manager. Might even give you your own highlight around your name. What, you want out, Days?
Oh, yes. Who's the next guy? Del? King Gary's from over there? Excuse me. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. What's up, Super Shred Ward? Yeah, this is what I always lose to. Yeah. Fuck this guy. I've beat him before.
Daisy, hold on.
Not many times, but I've beat him before. So Craig got some beers? Nice.
All right, come on, Daisy. Shout out to Auntie Grace.
sequel for the arcade, you can honestly say that Super Nintendo version was way better.
Hold on, Days.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god, I gotta do this again?
Lock and load! Got one! Target my mark! Ah! Damn! Good to go.
It's an older game, Auntie Grace. Probably 10 years old. Thanks for being here. Ugh. wow. They want me to do that whole thing again. I mean, that's a lot of hits. I think that's one of the shitty things about this game. Jesus.
K Burns $10 donation wants the Sky Blazer on the Super Nintendo in for the CPU podcast gave it 4.5 stars.
Yeah, it is, Arcade. I remember the trailer for this game and what song they even used when it first came out.
Bring it! I need ammo. Got one!
Thought there was ammo over here. Bow ammo?
Need ammo. Don't mind if I do. Incoming frag!
Yeah, I think Gracie put, I had no idea what he meant by that.
I need ammo.
That's bullshit. Yeah, he's definitely a weirdo, my love. If you ever see somebody like that, get rid of him. I trust your judgment. Don't worry. If you accidentally block somebody you're not supposed to, we'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. I trust your judgment, so do whatever you gotta do, sweetie. Shout out to Arcade Pilot.
I need ammo.
Oh, every time with that. You in here, Days?
Out of ammo.
Red, it should be hitting him.
I need ammo. Ah, damn. Nice. I need ammo.
What the hell is that?
Nice. Ah, come on.
Where are those bullets coming from? I don't know how he got another message back in. Did he create the same account? Shout out to the super chatters.
Who's next? Incoming frag!
Get off the wall!
Come get me. Ah, damn. I need ammo. I'll take that.
You're up late tonight, Auntie Grace. Did you just get home from being out? I'm usually up late on Fridays. Anyway.
I'll take those.
You just got home, you're in bed now? Sounds comfortable. That might be the boring place to end. Alright, perfect. Alright, that's where I'll end today. Shout out to Auntie Grace. Thank you, sweetie. Check your email tomorrow or whenever you wake up. Thank you to all the super chatters, Keith Jenkins, and what did I have to do it earlier? Should I go back that far? Randall Harper. Thank you, Randall. Shout out to Auntie. I hope you sleep well. Fuck, I forgot about RA. All right, I'll talk to you guys all later. Goodbye, everyone.